Hey y'all, it's Momma J. How's everybody doing today? I hope I'm live. Hope we're not having the same problems we were having last week. It doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm doing okay today. I'll know when I see some comments or some folks joining me. My name is Lori, aka or better known as Momma J. And for those of you who may be watching the replay, Momma J is a crafter by functional, for lack of a better word. Is another word. I can't think of it. But I do multiple crafts. I knit, I crochet, um, I dabble in tatting. I can do macrame. And I also like to do puzzles and some diamond painting. I have several diamond paintings as well. But this channel is focused on my crafting. Please excuse all that you see going on behind me. As we evolve, you'll see things change behind me. There's some major changes going on that side of the room over there and on this side of the room over here. Hey, Chris, thank you for joining me. This by Stitchual. Yeah. Or, yeah, by Stitchual. There's another one, too. I think it's by Crafty, but I could be saying it wrong. Hey, listen, Chris, since you're here, I did start looking at the Yarnall, and I am going to install it on my iPad tonight so that I can play around with it a little bit more. So when you get a chance, in my About tab is my email address. If you could go in there and email me, I can email you some information about the actual Yarnall and what I've learned about what I was trying to tell you. Because there should be a way where you could take your drawing once you've drawn it and just make it a background. And then this way you should be able to write on top of it. And if not, I could definitely show you how to take your drawings and put them in OneNote where you can make them a background and then write on top of them. And I'm going to show you that, as a matter of fact, because I do it for the Adalia shawl that I'm currently working on. So you should be able to see it there as well. And thank you so very much for joining me again today. Ivy, so good to see you. I am so glad you're doing better. I am so excited to have you here. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you ladies coming in and joining me today. I have some fun stuff in store for today. And speaking of goodie, I got some goodies, y'all. I can't wait to show you. I'm so excited. But I'll wait until, a few more people join us. But in any event, Chris, what I was saying was the shawl that I'm currently working on. I took the pattern and I made it a background so that I could actually highlight every time I finish a row or write additional notes if there's something special that I got to do or work on. So it's on top of the background. It doesn't violate the integrity of my actual pattern, and yet it allows me to, write notes and keep up with other things that I want to keep up with. And I think, if I'm understanding, that's the kind of thing you want to be able to do in Yarnall with the drawings that you've made. If I'm not on understanding what you were asking for, let me know in the chat. Ivy, you were saying that Sandrine told on you, and Jeannie was saying something about you're not behaving yourself as far as your health. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing better. Hey, Suzanne. So good to see you. That's my sister, everybody. I know she's my sister-in-law, but that's my sister. And I'm sure Crystal is either there with her or is going to be logging in shortly. And and for those of you who don't know, those are the God gifted sisters. We, the three of us, Crystal, Suzanne, and myself, are the God gifted sisters. And if you haven't already looked them up, please look them up and join them. Subscribe to their channel. They got some big stuff coming down the pike as well. Yeah, I thought so, Chris. I thought that's what you were looking for. Yeah, and I can show you how to take, if you can export, and that's what I'm going to be playing around with Yarnall. If you can export your drawings export your drawings out of Yarnall, or share them or send them to someone else, then I can definitely show you how to pull those drawings into OneNote and then make them a background so that you can write or draw on top of them. But again, I'm so glad you guys decided to join me. I know there's a million and other places that you guys could be, and yet you decided to be here with me. So I'm truly in appreciation and grateful for the time that we get to spend together. I got some new things coming down the pike. Hopefully next Saturday when you guys come on, message will be in IG. Chris, you're going to message me in IG in a Momma J way on IG. Is that what, am I understanding that's what you're saying? I hope to have my new intro up. CJ, is that you? CHJ Lovell? Hey, Crystal. How you doing, Mama? I hope you're having a phantasmagorical day. Hey, everybody in the chat. Today is Crystal's birthday, so I'm going to ask you all if you could just throw a happy birthday in the chat for my girl. Aisha, how you doing, dear? Hey, listen, I was under the impression that maybe I misunderstood in the chat that you might not have been feeling well, or, you know, something might have been going on with you. I know they were saying something about prayers for you. Know that I don't know any specifics, and I'm not asking for any specifics, but I have been praying for you, dear, and I pray all is well. So Crystal Bryant, that's my sister as well. That's the other God gifted sister. Today is her birthday. So if you could throw a happy birthday chat in the chat, I would truly appreciate it. Chandra, thank you. Chandra, thank you for joining us. I truly appreciate it. I know there's many other places that you could be, so I truly appreciate you joining me. Today I'm not going to really be doing anything specific as far as a craft. I want to show you guys some acquisitions, and I want to show you guys some projects, some whips that I'm looking for some input. Okay, here we go, Chris. Oh, happy birthday to you. Duh. I told y'all I don't get them acronyms, but I got that one. HBD to you. Happy birthday to you, Crystal. Almost didn't get that one. But in any event, I got some whips that I want to show you that I'm trying to make up my mind whether I'm going to finish it or frog it. Yes, thank God I am okay. And thank oh, you're welcome, Aisha. I got to make sure my girl is okay. I have to make up my mind whether I'm going to finish them or frog them. I think I pretty much made up my mind what's going to get frogged and what's going to be finished, but I want to show you guys, and I'm looking for your input as well. And I also have some subscription information that I want to share with you that I'm trying. I try to treat myself once a year to a subscription. And what I mean by a subscription is year before last, I had a subscription to the sock crate. It was a monthly package that I would receive every month with sock yarn in it. I stopped doing that particular subscription because I'm a big girl. There's a lot of me to love, and I got big feet too and big legs. So, and the whole idea was for me to be able to take that yarn and make socks with it. but they only gave me enough yarn to make, it wasn't enough yarn for me to make 2 socks for me. Not long enough for me because I don't particularly want bobby socks. I want like a knee sock, or a crew sock. So the yarns were really nice, but I just thought that the sock crate was too expensive for you to only get enough yarn to make a pair of booties for me. So then I went to the regular knit crate and I tried that for a while. And I didn't particularly care for that one because for me, it was too inconsistent. The package didn't always come in when I was expecting it. And if I wanted to order additional yarns, they would be out of stock before I got a chance to order more for whatever project I was working on. So in 2022, I did the Annie's Crafts subscription. I did one for knitting and one for crocheting. So I'm going to show you what I got. But before I show you the subscriptions that I chose, I want to show you my acquisitions. And then I'll talk to you more about the subscriptions. Excuse me 1 second. The good thing is, at least this time I know that I'm live and I'm not sitting here for 45 minutes talking to myself. That was rather disappointing. So let's first talk about the acquisitions. So my first acquisition is a blocking board. The holes actually are where the pegs go when you're blocking your project. In this case, I have this because I'm going to be blocking granny squares on it. And the design that you see here on the board is actually, I'm going to bring it a little closer so that you can actually see. It's actually the pattern, the chart pattern, stitch pattern for granny square. So in the center here is the 4 chains, and then the 4 chains, let's see if I can point it out for you. The 4 chains lead to 3 chains and then turn into your double crochets to make your actual square. So this is actually a chart, a crochet stitch chart for a granny square. The board itself also comes with, and this is done, I meant to put her up here so that you guys can see her. Let me get her for you. This was done by Brenda the Newbie Crocheter. BYC, I think is the name of her channel now. BYC. So this is who I purchased the blocking board from. So by all means, when you get a chance, check her out. She's got some beautiful videos, and she does some beautiful woodwork. This is another blocking board that she has. So when you get a chance, that's BYC Crochets. Please check her out. She's done some phenomenal work. I showed you one of my very first lives. I showed you, hey, Becoming Me, thank you for joining me or joining us today. I showed you the sign that she made for my door so that when I'm live, I can tell people through the sign to not come in or knock or make any noise because either I'm recording or I'm live. So, and I'll grab that sign and show it to you again. But in any event, this is my board. She has her logo on the back, and she also put little rubber feet on it so that it doesn't slide around when I'm working on it. And it comes with pins. It comes with pins for you to put into the holes, pegs or pins. I ordered the extra long ones, and I'll show you why in a minute. So you would put your pins in, and then you would put your granny squares on the board, and they will block them or hold them in place. I'm sure you've seen, those of you who are familiar with Jeannie's at Butterflies, Butterfly Dreams Crochet. She has a blocking board with a butterfly in the middle of it, her logo for her channel, and she actually uses her board to store the granny square she's currently working on. So these are the extra long pins. I also got, come on, I got a shorter set. I got a shorter set of pins, which are about half the size of the longer ones. And then I got the even shorter ones. So, and these will be helpful for when I do my little tiny granny squares. And I'll tell you in another live about a project that I'm going to be doing with some smaller, tinier granny squares. There was a time when you couldn't get me to do the granny stitch at all. When I first learned how to crochet, I learned how to crochet doilies. And hey, Bevy, how are you, dear? So glad you're joining us today. Thank you so very much. Angel, how are you, dear? Thank you for joining me. Right now, I'm talking about some acquisitions. And the first one we're talking about is my blocking board that was done by Brenda, the newbie crocheter. Brenda, the newbie crocheter at BYC Crochet. And I was saying there was a time where you couldn't get me to do a granny square because that was one of the first, that stitch was one of the first stitch after the doilies, double crochets and single crochets and chains for making doilies. That was one of the, thank you, Bevy, for the thumbs up. One of the first stitches I learned how to do, and it was the only stitch I knew how to do. So I got bored with it, and for years I would not do a granny square. I absolutely would not do a granny square. And then I was on creatively creative crochet, Dana. I was on her live. I started watching her lives and participating in her lives, and they decided to get together and we were all going to do granny squares together. And that was the first time that I decided to take on, no, there was a blanket I started, and then years ago I had started that blanket and never revisited it, and it was it's over 10 years old. And then I started those squares, and that was the first time that I did the granny stitch in years, was when I put those squares together. And now I'm addicted to the granny squares all over again. So with that being said, the blocking board was purchased for the purpose of my subscriptions. So I bought the Afghan subscription, 2 Afghan kits subscriptions from Annie's Crafts. So I got this one, which is for crochet. And every month I get a little booklet. They give me 3 of the squares for me to learn how to make. And they give me the information inside this little booklet for the pattern for how to make that square. And then they give me a envelope full of special offers, other deals that I could take advantage of, and the packing slip, obviously, for my kit, and an envelope to send them payment. But I have the payments coming out automatically. And then they give you 2 skeins of yarn for the 3 squares that you're going to be working on. And the yarn is the Premier's anti-pilling worsted weight, size 4 yarn, and it's 203 skeins. 203 yards per skein. So this particular, these 3 squares for this package just so happen to be the cream color. But again, this is the blanket that it will make. And on the back here are the 3 squares that I would learn how to make with this kit. So I haven't started these kits yet because I have more than enough whips that I've already done, but I really wanted these blankets and I didn't want to lose out on the kit or have it discontinued, which has been my experience with some kits in the past. And I really like this anti-pilling yarn. So when I found out that that's what they were including as the yarn with these kits, I was really excited. So I got one for crochet, and I got one for knit. And this month was a year since I started the subscription. So I've got the full blanket, all of the pieces of the kit at this point. And the last piece you get is this packet right here. And in this packet, you get the same thing. You get your envelope with your special offers. You get your packing slip in the envelope for your bill. And this is the blanket. So this one is for the knit Afghan. And in your final packet, your final kit, they give you a blocking board and T-pins to block your squares on. Now, if I'd have did this every month, because these kits came every month, if I'd have did these squares on every month and waited for that blocking board, I'd be in trouble. So, thank goodness I got the, hey, craft enthusiast. Okay, I got it. How are you? So glad you came and joined us today. Thank you for joining us. So that blocking board would be nice. It would have been nice if they'd have sent me one every month to put the 3 squares on, but I guess that would have been asking too much. And it was approximately $27, I want to say $26, $27 a month for each subscription. So now I have my own blocking board to put my my squares on, and I plan to get another blocking board, but I'm working on a logo. And if anybody knows anybody who does that kind of stuff, I want to get a logo for a Momma J way and have that, ask Brenda if it's possible for her to put that in the middle of the second blocking board. So that's the only reason why I haven't ordered another one. So that's my first acquisition. And my my subscriptions for my knit project and my crochet project, my Afghans. And I'm looking forward to get started with those. Obviously, I have all of these whips that I have to finish first. And the other thing that I got is I got some yarn, guys, from Michaels. Um, they had on clearance some yarn that I had been wanting, and Jeannie was talking about the yarn on her live, and I think somebody did I think it was in her live, the Yarny Five. It might have been the Yarny Fiber Sisters live on Wednesday. They showed the yarn, and I fell in love with the yarn. And they said it was on clearance, but a lot of the colors were either gone. And my concern, you know how you find something that you really really like, and then they discontinued it. So I grabbed these as a gift to a Mother's Day present to myself. I grabbed these goodies right here. Pretty, right? So this is the cinnamon swirl cake. And my absolute favorite thing to make are shawls. And I really like it when the yarn makes the design in the shawl, as opposed to you having to do a bunch of intricate stitches in order to make the shawl. So this colorway is Oyster, and it is a 4 worsted weight yarn. It is 100% acrylic, and there are trying to find the yardage. Oh, here it is. There are 407 yards per cake. And I like oversized shawls. So I'm sure that this one cake would make a beautiful shawl on its own, but I like my shawls oversized. So I got 2 of each color. So that's over 800 yards. And that should make a really nice shawl. And yeah, Ivy, they were $5 each. So I couldn't beat it. The only way it could have been better is if it was free. Then it would have been for me, and I'd have bought 3. But this one is called Oyster. And this one is called Boardwalk. And this is the one that Jeannie had. This is what started the whole rabbit hole trip. I love those colors. Oh my goodness, I love these colors. And this one is called Tortoiseshell. And so, like I said, I got 2 of each. And then I like impeccables and I like tweeds. And they had this on sale for $5 too. And this is also a worsted weight 4. Again, I guess you can tell I love my browns and beiges. Some people call them jewel tones. I call them earth tones. But this is 190 yards. And the colorway is Aran Tweed. And it's also a worsted weight number 4. And it's called Impeccable by Loops and Threads. And so I was thinking about doing some kind of combination of something as far as a shawl with the 2 of these together. But I have to first see what this colorway does with the shawl before I try to incorporate this with it. And I got 2 of these as well. So no, it's not necessarily happy mail, meaning that no one bought it for me, but it's happy mail to me because I bought it. Hey, Maritza, thank you for joining us. I truly appreciate you coming out. I know there's a million other places that you could be, so thank you for deciding to join me. Today we're talking about a couple of acquisitions and some whips. So my acquisitions were my blocking board from Brenda the Newbie Crocheter. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. My blocking board, and also my Annie's Crafts acquisitions. Hey, Bonnie, how are you, dear? Thank you for joining me today. So the other thing that I wanted to talk to you ladies about, and before I get into the other thing that I wanted to talk to you all about, can you please put in the chat, what do you have in your cup, or what are you drinking, and what are you currently working on? I am, even though it's way too late for me to be doing it, I am drinking coffee. I just felt drained earlier and I needed some coffee. So today I have me some coffee. I do have water as well, but I'm focused on my nice hot cup of coffee. My husband makes coffee for me. And guys, I am so blessed. My husband makes coffee for me every morning. That's how I wake up in the morning, to a cup of coffee. He is such a sweetheart. And for those of you who are not aware, you may have come in a little later. Please join us in wishing Crystal Bryant a happy birthday. Today is, oh, thank you, Crystal. Today is Crystal's birthday. So I'm going to ask you all if you could wish her a happy birthday. Excuse me. I am looking up macrame plant holder tutorials. Becoming Me, there are quite a few good ones out there. I can't, there's this one lady that I really enjoy watching. And Hobie and Lion Brand have macrame yarn on sale. I had a green tea latte a little while ago. Oh, nice. Green tea latte. Yes. Sounds good. And so, yeah, I'm drinking coffee, water, and crocheting a doll. Oh, Chandra, I hope you're going to join me when I drop the link to come up and show us your dolls. Bonnie, I think you said that you were making something today that you were going to come up and show us as well. Ginger ale, H2O, cinnamon stitches, tank top tutorial, and ice cream divagation. Chris, hopefully you're going to come up and show us that as well. Your Hobie yarn came in, Bonnie. So are you going to do a quick show for us this evening and show us your yarn? A square motif purse. Ivy, I bet you that's beautiful because everything you do is beautiful. Craft enthusiast says she's drinking water and working on the irises in the bloom throw by Bag O' Day. And let me show you my progress. Please tell me I brought it up here with me. I did. I want to show you my progress on my Adalia shawl, which is the shawl I'm working on for Suzanne. Oh, I'm pulling stitches out. Don't pull the stitches out. So this is my Adalia shawl. I got about 20 more rows and I'll be finished the first section. And I think there's a total of 6 sections to the shawl. I've done all of that. I just started my second skein, and the colorway for the yarn for this is from Hobie. It's a 8/4 100% cotton print version, and the colorway is number 46, and it's a number 1 size yarn. So that is my progress on my current width. And I have a finished object to show you, which is, I showed you these bags, these mesh bags, last week. And I showed you how I talked to you about how I was using my central machine to make covers to go over the bags. This is actually mosaic crochet. So I covered this bag with the mosaic crochet stitch, starting from the top of the zipper down, and then I put a seam on the bottom of the bag. And that allowed for, this is Tenna. I don't remember her last name, but this is Tenna's design. Hey, Juanita, thank you for joining me. I saw you earlier with the babies eating crabs. Oh my goodness, how I wish I could have been there to join you. And I saw you yesterday, I think it was yesterday, in your garden as well. What I wouldn't give, I grew up with a garden in my backyard, so what I wouldn't give for some fresh vegetables. I truly enjoyed you. So this way the bag is lined. I got a couple of notions in here. But this is Tenna's mosaic crochet bag, where she showed you how she just took a zipper and she sewed around the zipper. She did a embroidery stitch around the zipper, and then she connected the crochet stitches to that embroidery stitch so that the bag would have a zipper on it. But I took it to the next level and just sewed that, put that embroidery stitch around the zipper of the bag, and now I have an actual lining. My bag is actually lined, and I have these bags in several sizes. So between the mosaic crochet or crocheting to cover the bags, and my central to cover the bags, and I even will do some loom knitting to cover the bags. But I think they'll sell, and also that's my ultimate goal, is to make things that I think will sell, because that's how I support myself financially, other than my full-time job. So that's my finished object. And let me show you my works in progress. So these works in progress, some of them I'm trying to determine if I'm going to, yes, Ivy. Is this the link for the actual bag for Tenna, Ivy? I don't know how to do this. I thought I did, but I don't. I'll figure it out. Or maybe I have to do it from here. Ivy, are you a moderator? I can't tell here in the chat. Oh, you have to be in order for you to drop that link. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping that for me. And no, Ivy, you don't have to worry about looking for the actual one for the bag. Thank you for dropping her channel, just so that everybody would know who I was talking about when I said Tenna. I appreciate it. But that's who I learned how to mosaic crochet from, Tenna. And one of the first things that I learned how to crochet from her was that actual bag. And then I got into with Jeannie and V, the mosaic crochet for the calendars. And that segues into my my next whip. So this is one of the whips that I'm going to show you. This is one of the whips that I'm trying to determine whether I'm going to finish a frog. Yeah, she tosses that wrench. Yes, she does, Juanita. So this is the one for the calendar. And I think this is January and February. Oh, let me drop this down. This is January and February of that calendar. January, February, and I started March. And that's as far as I got on that calendar. Hi, Lydia. Yarn Works by Lydia. Thank you for joining us. But they have since I think V may have finished her calendar. I don't think Jeannie's finished her calendar blanket, but this was my attempt at doing it. And I have decided that I will not finish the calendar blanket. I will finish this. I'm going to keep going, but I'm not going to finish the blanket. And the reason why I'm not going to finish the calendar blanket the way they were doing it is because I like the different stitches. I'm going to finish this blanket with the different stitches that they suggested, but I'm not going to finish with these colors because I didn't like the drastic color changes in the blanket. I'm kind of, set in my ways. I like for my blankets to look more uniform. So I'm going to stay with these blues. And I'm just going to continue the stitches in the order for every month that they suggested that we do them in. But I'm just going to stay with these variations of blues. This is a variegated. This one right here is a variegated in white. And then this is just a Red Heart Super Saver, navy blue, and baby blue. So I'm going to stay with blues, different types of blues, and finish this blanket. I'm going to take the green out. And even though the take frogging this is going to have a bunch of strands of yarn, because you go one way. No, am I doing that right? Yeah. You crochet one way and then you cut it off. So while I'll end up with strands of yarn frogging this green part out, I can always reuse those strands of yarn as waste yarn on my 22 pin Centro. So it's not like the yarn will go to waste. I can use it as waste yarn. So that's my first whip. And then the green yarn that's being used in this blanket, I already have a use for it in another whip that I'm working on. And that is the one that you guys have already seen. Juanita, I'm so glad you're here. I'm still working on that blanket that you inspired me to make. It's a king size blanket. That's why I'm still working on it. I know you whipped yours and got it done in no time, but that's not my life. And that's this one. This is the 2-color granny that you guys have seen. I've pulled this out previously and showed you. So come on, you're pulling out stitches. Forgot to put a stitch marker in there. So this is how far I've gotten. I'm going to stand up so you guys can see. This is how far I've gotten. And this is going to be a king size blanket. So that green that I'm going to take out of the mosaic is in here. The lighter green is here and here with the black, and the darker green is in here with the brown. So I'll get thanks, Juanita. So I'll use that yarn. By the time I get finished with this king size blanket, I'll need it. So So the green that's on this mosaic here, those are the colors that are in that blanket. So they'll get used there. So these two skeins here will go with the two color granny. And then I have another mosaic because when I got on the mosaic kick, I was so excited. Another whip. This one I do plan on finishing. And I started this one because I did like the fact that the colors were going to be consistent throughout the blanket. And this is for my husband. It's a throw for him when he's in his recliner. And it's the New York Giant colors. Hey, Samantha, thank you for joining me or joining us. Thanks, Ivy, for dropping the channels. I am working on a command so that you'll be able to drop your own channels. You know, I want my moderators as well as everybody else to be able to come in here, relax and enjoy yourself and not, you know, feel like you have to. I mean, I don't mind if you want to, you know, I love it. I appreciate it, but I don't, you know, I would like for my moderators to be able to come in and enjoy themselves as well. But this is in reference, this is for my husband. It's my take on the Giants, the football team, the Giants. And this is going to be all this one. I don't plan on changing the pattern, at least not right now. But that could change because, you know, Momma J going to do things her way. But this is the other whip that I have. And this whip is using Red Heart Super Saver Red Heart Super Saver gray, and I'm using 2 strands. So I caked my balls. So I mean my yarn into so that there's 2 strands of the color coming from each one of them. And the reason why I did that is because the blue that I'm using is Premier Puzzle, and it has that red, that gray, and that blue in it. And again, this is Premier Puzzle. It's a bulky 5. So that's why I'm doubling the strands of the Red Heart Super Saver because they're worsted weight 4s. There's 382 yards per skein here in the puzzles. And they are 100% acrylic. So I have plenty of this. And I'll be fit. And this is just a throw for him when he's sitting in his recliner. So that's another whip, work in progress. And this is what I mean when I say, because I have so many other things going on, the stuff for me or my family ends up getting a back seat in addition to the fact that my attention span will not allow me to stay focused on anything. Every time I see something new to learn, I have a thirst for learning. And anytime there's an opportunity for me to learn a new stitch or a new craft, I'm so excited that, you know, I get into that and then I put it down to move on to the next thing. I see drop, but I'm not sure am I supposed to drop something? Because I'm missing it. Let me go back in the chat. Yes, becoming me. My mosaics are taking forever too, as you can see. And I think these are the only 2 mosaics that I've started. This is the only mosaic that I've ever finished. Started and finished. And there's other mosaic techniques that I really want to get into. I think going forward for me, as far as mosaic crochet is concerned, I think that I am going to be more interested in Tunisian mosaic. I think my attention span will allow me to hang out with that a little longer um, because I don't have to worry about with Tunisia crochet. If I'm not mistaken, I won't have to cut off my stitches, my yarn at the end of each row. Sandrine finished her blankets completely. Um, Beautiful blankets, and she has one she's working on now for her for the college team, the Alabama University. Her Roll Tide blanket, beautiful. Yeah, I agree, Ivy. When I first got started, I wasn't focused on colors. I was so enamored with the concept that I just completely lost my mind on, just doing it, But in hindsight, I look now that I put the blankets to the side and I'm pulling them out again, I looked at it and I was like, I'm not gonna, use that blanket with those different colors in it. So I'm gonna have to, you know, either frog it or figure it out. How can I make that green work better for me? But I decided that I'm just going to take that piece out of it. I missed what the coordinating pillow was about, Juanita. I'm sorry. This is Ivy has dropped Marissa's channel. When you get a chance, please take the time to check out her channel. And if you haven't already, can you just, hit the X and hit the thumb and come back, please? The thumbs would really help me tremendously. We also have Chris's channel has been dropped. Please check out Chris's channel. At the very least, even if they don't have content, please subscribe to their channels. It helps for them to draw traffic to their channels and for them to get their, if they don't already have it, their community tabs. I'm still missing the drop thing. Is drop meaning that you want your channel dropped? Maybe I missed that part. Here's Juanita's channel. When you get a chance, please check out her channel as well. Yep, I think I'm on to it now. I caught up, y'all. I'm a little slow, but I get it. Drop means you want your channel dropped. I'm trying to get caught up in the chat, you all. Yarn by Lydia, is this your first time with us? I don't recall. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming. I just don't recall seeing your name before now. I have to check and make sure I'm subscribed to your channel. So I will check um, after this live and make sure I'm subscribed. Thanks, Bonnie. I'm trying to catch up quick. So that's all I have for mosaic whips. And I won't be, like I said, taking on any more Hey Angie, so glad you came and joined us. Thank you for joining us. I truly appreciate it. I won't be doing any more taking on any more mosaic right now. One, because I have those two projects I have to finish, and two, because like I said, I like the Tunisian mosaic, and I like that inlay. There's an inlay crochet mosaic um that I think I would like the concept, the way it's done, more so than the what this one is. The one I currently have is called overlay mosaic crochet. So I want to try my hand. If I were to do anything different with Tunisian, it would be to try my hand at the Tunisian, because I prefer closer stitched projects anyway, which is why I got into knitting, and the inlay. Um, I think it looks a little less textured, and I believe with the inlay crochet, it's two-sided. It's the same on both sides, because as you can see with these, with the mosaic, this is how it looks on what's called the right side, but this is what it looks like on the wrong side. And I believe with the inlay crochet, it's the same on both sides. Ivy, do you know if I'm correct in saying that? I'm not sure how much you know about mosaic, or Juanita, if either of you know anything, or anyone in the chat who knows anything about mosaic. Am I correct in what I'm saying about it being the same on both sides for the inlay? I know with Tunisian crochet, it will not be the same, not at all. But Tunisian crochet will also give you a thicker fabric. Yeah, I thought so. Ivy said I'm right. With the inlay mosaic, you can, on both sides, it looks the same. So that's another reason why, if I was going to revisit mosaic, it would definitely be something where both sides would look the same. And also the Tunisian, just because I really enjoy Tunisian crochet, and so it's definitely something I would want to do more of, especially because I won't have all those ends hanging off. My secondary projects are wash rags. Yeah, that's not a secondary project for me, Chris. It's a every time I turn around, we need some more. So those are just not necessarily secondary for me. They're just, I need a quick hit. Let me put together a pot holder, or let me put, that's one of the ways that I don't lose my attention for crocheting, because I have such big projects that I'm working on. So every once in a while I have to do something smaller, a quick hit, something that's gratifying and satisfying in the moment. And speaking of that, that takes me to my next set of whips, which are, come on, please don't fall out the bag. I knew you was going to do that. Don't fall out the bag. 1 second, you all. Sorry about that. I didn't want to turn my derriere up in the air at y'all. But speaking of quick hits, one of the other things that I do when I need a quick hit is hats. So here's another finished object, and it's just a bucket hat. And this is Red Heart Super Saver camouflage and black. And it's half double crochets. And I like the way I do this bucket hat because it can be a bucket hat, or because of the firmness. I'm a tight crocheter, and because of the tightness of the stitch, I can very quickly turn this bucket hat into a fedora. Am I going the right way? There you go. A quick fedora, or I can pull it down on my head and leave the brim up, or roll it like so, which I sometimes like to do, and wear my hats on the back of my head when I have my hair down and my bangs and what have you. So it makes the hat a little bit, yes, Ivy, a mobster's hat, yes. So I like when you have multiple options. So this particular bucket hat is one I do quite often, and I get quite a few orders for it as well. And so I have the finished object, and then I have my work in progress, which is also, come on, a bucket hat. But this, come on, this one is half double crochets and single crochets in the back loop only. And this is, can you tell I love camouflage? um, this is Red Heart Super Saver Camouflage and Red Heart Super Saver Buff. So this is going to be another bucket hat. And pretty soon these bucket hats will be done in cotton, because that time of year is now upon us. Thank you, Bonnie. I find stitches on your channel. Yes, yes, I do too, Chris. Ivy's got some beautiful stuff. Ivy, please drop your link. You're dropping everyone else's link. I haven't seen yours. Please drop your link so that we can check out the beautiful stuff you do as well. Okay, let me go back in the chat. Angie saying hi. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, it's just I'm a tight crocheter. I'm think for those hats, let me tell you what size. I didn't tell y'all what size hook I was using for some of this stuff. For that Adalia shawl, I'm using a size H. For these hats, I'm using a size, come on, you can do it. No, I can't. I know this is crazy. Why should someone have to take off their glasses in order to be able to see? But that's how it works out for me. Oh yeah, these are also a H size 5mm. And again, I like the tight stitch because it allows more firmness in the hat, which allows you to be able to reshape it. So that's a size H for those hats, as well as for the Adalia shawl. The mosaic crochets, I'm using a 6mm size J. And the same with the two color, I believe the two color granny is also a size J. Where's my hook? I know you're in here. Yeah, a size J. And I love, these are the hooks I was telling you the last week that I like. These soft touch. There's also a silver loom. These are Susan Bates hooks, and I like them because they're inline. I don't really care for the boy hook at all. I like the consistency of my stitches with the inline hooks. And I like the length of this hook because I'm a knife holder and it allows for the hook to to not stab me in the back of my hand. Let me catch up in the chat. Thanks, Lydia. Thank you, Chris. Gloria, thank you for joining us. Here's Ivy's link. When you get a chance, please check out her channel. I'm telling you right now, you can't get enough. I know I can't get enough. Love her stuff. Love it. Absolutely love it. I got a surprise for somebody in here, so I can't talk anymore about that. But Ivy has a pattern that she did that is phenomenal for those of us who may have a little more around the middle. Love it. Absolutely love it. I like pointy tips, not round. Yes. Yes, Ivy, me too. And probably because of the fact that I'm such a tight knitter, so I need a needle that's going to be able to get in those stitches. Oh, Bonnie says she likes the boy. Everybody has their preference. For me, I don't like the tapered part of the boy. I don't like the rounded either, but I especially don't like the tapered part. For some reason, my stitches are inconsistent with a boy hook. I mean, if I have to, I make it work. Because for a long time, I didn't have the Susan Bates in all sizes. Now I have them in all sizes. So thank God for that blessing. I've never tried the clover, Angel. I would like to try it, but I've never tried the clover. I've never tried furls, and somebody told me that I would love furls if I tried them. There's a new hook called dots. Oh, Bonnie, hopefully you can come up and show me if you have them when I drop the link, and I'm going to drop that shortly. Everyone, I just got 2 or 3 more works in progress that I want to show you, and then I'll drop the link. Okay, I think I'm caught up in the chat now. And so now we'll get into my other passion, because when I'm not making shawls, my secondary, I think Chris said her secondary thing to do when is washcloths. My secondary favorite thing to do if I'm not doing shawls is clothes, garments, particularly sweaters, cardigans, things of that sort. And so I showed you a bunch of knitting, crocheting, but here I have some knitting to show you. And this is right now just the yoke. I don't know if you can envision or see this because it's so dark, but this is the yoke of a sweater for my husband. This is the collar of the sweater. I'm gonna see if I can put it on so that you can see what I'm saying. So this is the collar of the sweater, and it's raglan, so it's gonna continue to go down, and it'll have buttons here. But this is a knit sweater that I'm working on for hubby. And this is a bulky 5. And it is, where's the ball band for this? I'll get the ball band for you in a minute. But it's going to be this navy blue. And like I said, this is a bulky 5. And this is the other colorway. And give me a second. I'm going to pull out the ball band for you. Be right back. Again, I didn't want to hang my derriere out there in your face. I don't know if anybody else does this, but once I start a project, I always have to have some kind of container or something for the project to go in. And I think I'm going to have to switch places at this point. And then I have another container where I keep all the yarn for that project in. So the colorway for this particular project is Charisma. Not this way. Charisma. It's a size 5 bulky. It is 109 yards, 100% acrylic. And this is dark blue. And the variegated one is also Charisma. And the colorway is Lakeside. Hey, Dawn, thank you for joining me. I did get your email, by the way, dear. What size will the sweater be? I'm looking for men plus size sweater pattern. Might just wing it for Arthur. Angel, I'm winging it, honey. Email me and I'll send you the tutorial. One of the reasons why I'm doing this raglan style is because of the fact that it will grow with him, so I can constantly try it on him. Top down sweaters typically are called raglan. That's the technique of doing it top down. So it's going to grow with him. Now, my husband is 6'4", 200 plus pounds. So at the end of the day, he wears a extra large. So it'll be, give or take. I might make it like a 2X. I want it to be a little oversized so he can put another layer underneath it. But and like I said, he's 6'4", so it's gonna be it's gonna have some length to it as well because he's so tall. And unlike me, he gets a little middle every once in a while, but he drops it off just as quick as he gets it. Mine doesn't drop off, by the way. So that's my one of my first knit whips. And I just got it in a Tupperware bowl. Well, it's not Tupperware. It's, disposable ware from Walmart. But everything for me has to be in a container. So that's my knit whip. Let me catch up in the chat. Yes, Ivy, I have a container for everything. I have a project that I want to do so bad, but I can't because I can't start anything new. But just to show you how OCD or anal I am about yarns having their own home or container, this will one day be a project for me. It's going to be a cardigan, a long cardigan for myself, which is why there's so much yarn, because there's so much of me to love. And so it already has its own container. That's, like I said, that's just me. That's the OCD in me. When you get a chance, check out Dawn's channel. And again, please subscribe. When you see these links dropped in the chat, please subscribe, because we're all here trying to grow our channels and do what we can to continue to encourage people to join us in crafting, and at the very least to create or have our own community tabs. Thanks, Dawn. I did get your email, by the way. I did reply with some more information about our hopeful opportunity for us to collab together. Yeah, I can show you a lot more, but like I said, I can't move too much stuff because work is being done over there, and I don't want this stuff to get in the way of what's being. Tomorrow, they're going to come up here and do some more work on these two areas, and then hopefully next Saturday, when you see this behind me, you won't see this, because it will all be put in its place in what's going on over there. And then eventually I'll take you on a tour of my lady lair. Yes, this is Lori's lady lair. Michi, thank you for joining. How you doing? So glad you're here. I know there's a million other places you all could be, so I really, truly appreciate you all joining me. When you get a chance, could you please stop back out, hit the X, slap the thumbs, and come on back? Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I have another crochet whip to show you, and then I have one more knit whip to show you. And then I'll drop the link. Mishi, I already did. What did I do? Oh, you already hit the thumb. I told y'all I'm slow. And where's my coffee? I definitely need my coffee today because I am truly out of it. And it was 80 degrees earlier today. And I'm on the second floor of my house. And for some reason, my thermostat decided to kick in my private summer, shall I say. Okay, Ivy. And so if you hear a motor in the background, I got this from Amazon. It's a fan, obviously. Has 6 speeds on it. It's adjustable, so it'll sit here on the base. It has 6 settings. The second setting is an intermittent setting where it'll blow for a little while and then stop, and then blow for a little while and then stop. And then from there, it gets higher and higher. And this is the first setting. It'll start and then stop, start and then stop. This is my best friend, especially for my private summers. And in addition to it being able to fold it and sit it on the base, you can also put it in the stand. It comes with a little stand for you to sit it in. And I got that from Amazon. Drinking coffee. I'm moving slow, so also still trying to wake up. Oh, that's right. You guys, what time did y'all finally go down last night, Dawn? Y'all, you and Sandrine, y'all were really truly hanging out. I was so laughing at you guys. I truly enjoyed you. Chris, you were there. No, yeah, you were there for a while. This is another crochet whip. This one is being from the bottom up. So this ribbing here, this ribbon here you see on the bottom is just what is this? Half double crochets in the back loop only to make the ribbing. And it's actually going to be a bat winged top for myself. So this is where I'm starting from, around my hips. This is the bottom of the sweater, and I'm working my way up. But like I said, this is the domain sleeves or bat winged sleeves, and this is V stitches, just V stitches. I don't know if you can see that, but it's just V stitches. And again, I love yarns that make the design for you. Keep it simple. You let the yarn make the design, and I could just do the stitch. And this is just mindless crochet because I'm just doing V stitches in the chain 2 spaces of the V stitches. You guys were up until 2 a.m. Central Standard? No. PST, Pacific Standard. Oh, midnight Pacific Standard, 2 CNT. I couldn't have hung, honey. I probably would have fell asleep. And the last time I fell asleep on the live, I was on my tablet and it fell over and hit me in my face. And that's how I woke up, to the tablet slapping me in my face. Been up since 6, but I did get an hour nap today. Yeah, by the time I was ready to take a nap, I couldn't take a nap because I ordered some groceries, and they were being delivered at the time when I would have wanted to take a nap and still be prepared in time for the live. So coffee instead. Angel, like I said, email me because I do have a tutorial that I'm doing this from if you're interested in doing this pattern as well. The colorway for this is, it's a Hobie yarn called Universe. I showed you all a virus shawl that I was doing with the same colorway. It's, the yarn is called Universe. It's 98% acrylic, 2% polyester. It is a 1 weight, size 1 yarn, super fine. And the I wish I had the name of these. I have to remember to pull up my names of my Hobie yarns. But the colorway is number 01. And I'm doing 2 strands at a time. And I started them both from the center because they were center pulls. I started them both from the center with the same, on the same color, so that the colorway wouldn't run off on a tangent and lose the how pretty the and how long the colorways are. So the grays stay together, the blacks stay together, and then it has that mylar kind of yarn in it as well. So that's another whip for me. You were up until 3 in the morning. Got up at 8:30. Work. Oh, I keep forgetting. You're working. And you do some serious work. Bonnie, you clean you clean unit houses, right? Bonnie is one of the hardest working women in the world. I was still up when the Affordable Geeky came on at 5. I'm surprised you're awake now, Dawn. Yeah, that it slapped me so hard that it actually, I don't know if it's still there, but it hit me right here in between my eyes, and it left a scar for a good while when it hit me. And I got sucked into crochet project. Is it? Oh, you said crochet project. Dawn, did you finish a project for? I think it was your mother or your grandmother that was coming over, and you were still trying to untangle the yarn for. Yeah, my private summers won't let me wear anything too heavy, Angel. The one more row game. I know that one very well. And last but not least, my last whip. Like I said, I am on this sock kick. I am determined to master sock knitting. So I'm working on some socks, and the colorway it's just a blacks, and it's come on, patent Croix sock yarn, 4-ply sock yarn, 75% superwash merino. No, this is just washable wool. Yeah, I think that's superwash. And it is a size 1 super fine. It's a 50-gram ball. I don't see the yardage. And like I say, it's black. The colorway is called Coal. And I'm working the socks from my from the ankle down, you know, the top down. And I'm doing them 2 at a time, which is why you see 2 bags. I tell you, everything has to have a bag. And I'm afraid of second sock syndrome. So that's why I'm doing 2 socks at a time. And I'm using the 9-inch circular needles to knit the socks. And this is the ribbing for the top of the sock. And these are a size 2.75. And I'm a little further along on one than I am the other. Because like I said, I'm trying to do them at the same time. And I have approximately 59 rows before I move on to turning the heel. So I got 2 of them going at a time. So I have these little stitch markers you see hanging here. This is to indicate every 10 rows in between from this point to here, and then these two stitch markers here are going to be where I'm going to turn the heel at. So I just have to keep that hanging on until I get to that point. But that marks where my heels are going to be. So that's all my whips. And like I said, I'm going to master this sock thing because my husband and sons, my youngest son is a sockhead. He loves socks. And I want to be able to make them for him. And I love socks. And because I have big feet and wide calves, I would like to be able to make my own socks so that I can make them to fit the way I want to make them fit, the way I want them to fit. So that's all of my whips. And I'm going to drop the link so you all can come up and show me your whips. And then you can drop in the chat and let me know what are the things you'd like to see me cover in my lives. I know you guys are looking for more software from me, and that's coming. It'll be in the way of tutorials, but also I'll be sharing my screen and we'll do some live brainstorming together coming up really soon on my lives. What I'd like to do is do like a classroom style and have you we'll pull up some softwares and play around and dabble and dibble in them together live. I think that would be a lot of fun. You tell me in the chat if you agree or if you'd like to see me handle it some other way. There will be tutorials for most of the softwares that we'll cover as well. Well, tonight my time is only 5:30 here, and I gotta. Oh, okay, Angel. I understand. So good to see you, honey. Thank you so very much for joining us. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Be safe. Enjoy those babies. The shawl for your grandmother. Oh, you got the yarn untangled, but did you finish it? Were you able to get it done for her? I made attempted socks once. They came out huge. I don't mean to laugh, Michi, but I could probably fit that huge sock. Working them at the same time. Smart. Yeah, I tried. I have a crochet sock. Notice I said I have a crochet sock. I crocheted a pair of socks. One. I crocheted a sock, rather, not a pair of socks. A sock. And then I turned around, put the sock on my foot. It fit fine, but crocheted socks are not comfortable for me. I can feel the stitches. And I don't particularly care for the acrylic yarn on my feet. So knit is definitely the way to go for me. Crafts from stock. Okay, cool. So we'll get a bunch of us up on the panel and we'll brainstorm and play around with some softwares together. I think that would be a lot of fun, and it would help with you all asking questions and me spelling out how to deal with whatever the scenario or situation is live. I'm going to drop the link for anyone who's interested in coming up. As I always state, if you don't have anything nice to say, please don't stay. If you're not crafting, I would prefer you stay in the chat. We're looking for people who are coming up to show their crafts. It doesn't have to be crochet, just so long as you're doing some type of craft. When you're in the basement, please make sure that I can see your face, give you a wave, so that I see who I'm bringing up on the camera. I don't do profanity, so please. Well, I do. I'm not going to tell that lie. I do engage in profanity, but I prefer not to do it on the live, and I prefer no one else do it on the live. And please watch for bright lights or flickering lights in your background, because I'm very sensitive to that, and from what I understand, so are a few other people in the chat. So here's the link. Can someone just, put a message and let me know whether I did that right, whether I dropped that link? Oh yeah, I know I did because I got Bonnie in the basement. Hey Bonnie.
Hey, how are you?
I am wonderful.
I'm a hot mess.
You a hot
Get out
mess.
there.
Do you see me over here? I'm a hot mess right along with you. Oh, that's the.
Do you want to see my hobby yarn?
Are you kidding me? Of course I do. Hey.
Horizon. That's what it is.
Horizon.
Horizon.
Oh my goodness, that looks like the cinnamon stuff, but thinner.
Isn't that beautiful?
No, that's not worsted, is it? Is it worsted?
No, it's pink and blue.
No. Worsted weight. Size 4 yarn, or
Yes,
is it?
it's size 4. Size 4. Wait.
Oh, I love that colorway. I mean, I don't really care for pink, but that pink looks good in there.
Size 3.
Size 3, yeah.
3 was.
Nice. And you
And
said that's called, what's the name of it? Horizon. Nice.
It's like $22, but right now they have it for $10.80. And if you were in their bingo, well, no, it's $10.90 now. I got it for $10.80, but if you were in the bingo, you got it 10% off. So
I was in the bingo. I'm in bingo every Monday. Me and the God Gifted Sister Suzanne and Crystal, we're there every Monday.
So they have a big sale right now, the end of summer sale.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been wanting this for a while, but I'm not paying $20-something.
I know that's right.
And then I got this one. I love this one.
Oh, beautiful. Yes.
And you know what? There's a lot of yarn on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna make the shawls that you made? The one that you did the ombre? Those are gonna be some big shawls. Are you gonna put both cakes on the shawl?
I don't know.
Yeah, because those are gonna be
with the one that I made. I just winged it because I wanted it long. I wanted it to cover my tush.
Right.
And then to go on here. So when I wear it, it covers my backside.
Uh-huh.
And I like that.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta think. I gotta ponder that thought. And then I gotta make sure my yarn stays together because my yarn goes in the next room because this is just paper in here and I can't be having it all mixed up. Can't.
Right. I get it.
I'll never find nothing. These are the dots.
Here, let me make you solo. Nope, that ain't how you make her solo. This is how you make her solo.
Don't ask me nothing. These are the dots. And I like them. These are sort of, I didn't like the clover because the clover is, I bought a couple clovers and the hook was like this big.
Oh, yeah.
I hated that. But these are real long.
Yeah, see, that's what I like. I like the longer hook too.
And I like these. These are nice. Let me look for the big hook so you can
I like
see.
the pencil grip too. Nice.
That's the top. But you get 9 of them and they were $22.
For 9 hooks? That's not a bad price at all.
No. And then when you first, you know what? Jeannie and them know the site that these are on. But when you first hook up to it, it gives you a coupon for 10% off or 15% off.
Is that Temu? Temu?
No, I don't do Temu. I'm not
Oh,
going to
I
Temu.
haven't tried that Temu either. I'm a little apprehensive about the Temu.
I buy Alley because I buy a lot of dyes, and that Temu people are buying it like crazy, and frankly, I don't know where they're putting all that crap. It's no, and I just got some stitch markers.
Oh, I like that box. I mean,
Yeah.
I the ones I get from Amazon, the box is longer, but I like that. I like the square box.
This was $5.98, and it came with a pack of needles too.
Oh, nice.
Mine were breaking, and I told Jeannie, Proverbs. I said, Jeannie, mine are breaking. These seem a little bit more flexible, and this whole box was $5.
Yeah, I like that. Now the separators in the box, they come out so you can change the shape of the insert. The inserts come out so you can change the shape in that box too, I believe, Bonnie.
No, no.
The
But if I
section,
wanted, no,
the
they don't.
sec-
They don't come out. But I've got plenty of boxes just like this hanging up on the wall right there. So I got different shapes, sizes, everything. Um, but hey, there is an ant on my table.
That's not good.
No, but it's only one. And we found one in the kitchen 2 weeks ago, just one. And it appears there's only one right there because you would see them. But this is what I made.
Oh, too cute. I like the buckles.
It's a suitcase.
I
And
love it.
I'm in a swap, but it's a paper swap. So I don't think any of my paper friends are on here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you open it up, Velcroed. And then it's got pockets inside.
Nice.
And then I had to make a ATC card. Oh, and look at I see my stitching.
Too cute.
I stitched it on the back too. And
You did
then
the leaves in the corners too? Is that stitching on those too?
no, they're faux stitching. That is I used this box I made and don't mind my fingers, I've been working. This box I made with the scoreboard. I didn't use any dies or anything. But there is a die to make a flat one. And it came with all these pieces. And see, that's
okay.
piece right there, and there's faux stitching on it.
Faux stitching, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
But this stitch, no, can you try getting that in a sewing machine? I don't think so. And then I made this card. It's a memory decks card.
Nice.
Can you see the bling on it?
And the 3-dimensional too. I like that.
I got diamond dust all over it. Can you see it shining?
Pretty. That is one rabbit hole I know I will never come out of if I go down it with the paper. So I'm trying to just enjoy living vicariously through you.
And I stitched all the back too. And what a memory decks card is, we trade memory decks cards because it's an address book. Because I put mine like this. On the back, you put your information, your address.
Oh, nice.
What you like. And then you keep it. Ah, crap. Oh, I got it. You keep it in a box.
Like a paper Rolodex. Yes.
Yes. And I made this box too.
Nice.
But you keep it there, and when you're looking for your friends, you just go, There's their information.
Oh, that is too cute.
Yeah. So that is, everybody always says, what is a memory dex card for? And I said, all it is an address. It's your address book, but we make them fancy. So I have to make a set of two crafter's choice embellishments, and I think that I'm going to make shakers.
Oh, okay.
And then I have to put samples of ribbon in here. So I'm going to make the little cards to put them on and put trim on them. And then I have to make a set of bows. But then you just close it up. Yeah. And I see when I craft, this wasn't, they put bows right here and they made this real thick, but and this is supposed to go all the way around. But when I craft, I like to make everything as true to, you can put us together, girl. I like to make everything true to what it is. I like to make
Uh-huh.
it to look like. So that's why I got this from another dye, and I got these buckles are in this bag too. So I like everything to look true to what it is. So that's what I have been working on this week.
Hi, Chris. Hey, Natural Nene. Thank you for joining us. Chris said, "Wow, Bonnie, they like
Thank you.
your work."
Thanks. I I gotta start crafting a lot. But the thing is though, is what sucks is this is a tourist town. And after Memorial Day's first, right? After Memorial Day, it's game on. It's gonna be doubles and
Yeah, trying
double
to.
houses and
Yeah.
everything like that. Today I did a glass shop,
Oh,
and
I
I'm
bet
like,
you that
really?
was fun.
Yeah. It's a bunch of offices in the bottom, and the guy lives upstairs.
Uh-huh.
2 weeks ago, I called him and I said, you know what? You're really lucky you're not home because if you were home, I'll kill you. He said, I know.
Why'd you want to kill him? Because he left the place a mess?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jeannie, what
He
happened?
she sliced her finger.
You're gonna have to get stitches? Yikes. Our hands are our everything, so I know that is not convenient at all.
You better live with these. Get these big
Wow.
things, but get the ones at the Dollar Tree.
Well, with everything you got going on, Jeannie, thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it.
Get
Hopefully,
these.
it's nothing too serious. You didn't do any major damage.
Get these at the Dollar Tree. These are the ones where you take off your fingernail polish, but I use them for my hot glue gun, Genie, and it will go on your cut finger. If you did
To
it a
protect it. Yeah.
no, a finger cut never stops bleeding. They bleed like crazy.
Oh, man.
But make sure your hand, the higher your hand, the better chance you have of getting it to stop.
Yeah, Jeannie's a nurse. So if she's at the hospital, she's exhausted everything that
That
she knows
Genie's
to
a
do.
nurse.
This Jeannie? Yeah, she's a nurse.
Oh, well, I don't
So
care. I got 59 years of home
I know
home
that's
care.
right, Bonnie.
I got 59 years of home care. My grandma always told us when we cut our fingers, she says, pray. And we'd be like, Grandma, why are you always telling us to pray? She goes, the closer your hand is to God, the faster it'll stop bleeding. That's
Uh-oh,
here
Ivy
though.
will stitch it up for you, Jeannie.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Uh-oh, Chris wants to put some Mod Podge on the Jeannie. Oh, she got it pressure wrapped. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to give you a couple of stitches, huh? Yikes.
I always get scared. My phone was ringing in there, but it was my cousin. But I didn't answer the phone because she talks more than me. But I can't wait to use this yarn. But now,
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what you decide. Are you like me, Bonnie? You let your yarn tell you what it wants to be?
sorta. Well, you know what it is I watch a lot of videos and watch a lot of people and stuff like that. Just like in my crafting, how I get inspired, I see somebody make something and I'm like, I can do that.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
do that.
Hi,
'Cause I've
Divergent
always,
Crafter. Thank you for joining us. I don't know if I missed you earlier, but thank you for joining us. And anyone else out there that's lurking, thank you for joining us.
because I've only done this paper crafting for 3 years. I know how
Really?
to.
I thought you would have been doing it longer. You do some beautiful work.
No, thank you. No, you know what, though? I had a shopping problem. So 10 years ago, I used to watch Home Shopping all the time. I got caught up with Home Shopping. And I bought the cutting boards, I bought everything. I bought punches, everything. I didn't know how to work it. I didn't know nothing about it. But I moved from Chicago to here and I said I better keep all this stuff. So I
Mm-hmm.
kept all this stuff and then a couple of years after living here, I started crafting. You know what it was? I came out here to the middle of nowhere and I don't have friends next door or down the street or anything. So I started
That'll do it.
watching YouTube.
And you know what? At least you found a way to entertain yourself rather than, do yourself harm or get yourself in trouble.
Yes. And then if you don't have nothing to do and you don't know anybody, your mind can play dirty tricks on you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's good that you found it, found a craft and got into the craft instead of, allowing,
Right,
like my grandmother used to say, idle mind is the devil's workshop.
right. I mean, I've always crocheted. I learned that in second grade. But the paper crafting fascinated me.
Yeah. I like it. I
I've
like
seen
it
it.
a lot, but I really cannot go down another rabbit hole and start something else.
Oh, people, right? Right. I people get into this and keep into this and that's how I got in this big old mess is trying to keep up. I'm not keeping up anymore. This is use your stash. I'm using whatever's in this room.
Exactly.
Don't get me
Hey, Bonnie,
wrong.
do you do paper beads?
No, I never seen it before. I seen Angie do it. But I'm gonna try it. It seems like it's real easy.
I want to try it so bad, but I'm so afraid that I'm going to get hooked and then I'll be down another rabbit
You know
hole
what?
because I
You know
really
what?
enjoy making jewelry. So I think those paper beads would be something really fun to do.
All you have to do is get a little straw, but I would get skewers. You don't have to buy those things. All it is wrapping
Rolled
paper
paper. Yep,
around with glue. And then you can add elements to it and everything.
exactly.
You can add all your stuff to it. That's all it is. It's, when I seen Aunt, I said, "What the?" Tank said she's been doing it for a while. I'm like, "What the heck is a paper bead?" And then I saw Angie. I said, "Oh, I can do this,
That would make some pretty jewelry.
right?
Earrings, necklaces, bracelets,
Right,
especially belts,
right."
because I always love a cute belt,
See, I have these little tools. I can. This is a bakery. You buy these things for the bakery.
Oh yeah, yeah, for the dough.
Yeah, but these things, you use these when you want to make your flowers curl up and when you
Yep.
want to manipulate paper. So they use it. My daughter says, Mom, you're the only one I know that walks into the Dollar Tree or Walmart or everything, and you're looking for something, and you're not even looking. How am I trying to say? You're looking for stuff.
You go in there for one thing and come out of there with 12 others.
But she said you're looking for stuff that's not even for paper crafting and you turn it into it.
Yep.
Palmer beads. I don't know what Palmer
That's the
beads are.
polymer clay.
Oh yeah, Palmer clay. Okay. Now I melt beads. You buy pony beads or pearly beads or and stuff, and I melt them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember you showed us that. That's good for
Projects and stuff.
your yeah, like dots
Yeah,
on your projects.
yeah, to put like to put enamel dots. Oh no, they're on my
You see what Chris said?
yes, yes, yes. The you usually find them in the baking department. But these are my beads right here, the cheeks. Did you get it?
Yep.
I got an ant, you got a fly. But
No,
these are
mine was a gnat.
ew.
Yeah.
But these are the beads melted.
Oh, I knew I saw them being used for eyes for something. Oh, we got somebody else in the basement.
Oh good.
Hello.
Hey, baby, how are you? I'm sorry.
Great.
I hope I didn't offend you. I call everybody baby, honey, sweetie.
I
I
love
call
it.
my husband's baby, honey, sweetie too. But
You can call me anything you want
I
except for
use
do not
pasta
call me
maker
late
to
for
roll
dinner.
out my polymer clay. That makes sense. That makes sense. She says she uses a pasta maker to roll out her clay.
Oh.
Hey, Free Hanley, thank you for joining us.
Sorry.
Thank you so very much.
Sorry.
What's the matter, baby?
I gotta show you my new
I had my YouTube on and I could hear the echo. Oh, I hope no one else
I
heard
didn't
that.
hear it. DYD,
Oh, good.
DYD. Oh, no, that's you. That's
Me.
you. That's you.
I got this new
Period.
Oh, you gotta see this.
What's that? Period.
I got a new dye.
Perel.
Beads
Perelier?
also make great stars
See all
for
these
Christmas.
pieces?
What
do
is
you
that,
think I want
Bonnie?
to make? I bought this dye.
Stencils?
It's a dye.
Oh, dye.
It cost me $30. But
Oh, it's
it's
dye.
a dye. But look at what it's gonna make. Look at this. This is the dye, and it came in this plastic, and it came on a magnet, and this. No. And this is what it's gonna make.
Nice.
That is adorable.
You see that carousel?
Yes.
And
The little Ferris wheel. So cute.
Too cute.
That's darling.
You know what I can do? I can get little stick people in those little games, like at the Dollar Tree, how they come with little people in them and stuff. And you, hi Sunita, you can put little people in them or find little people. You know those kids, they got them toys with them people. But this Tonic Studio dye, usually you buy your dyes and then you've got to go take a picture. You don't have to do this.
Oh, nice.
And you usually got to go take a picture. This one,
Oh, yeah.
This is from Tonic Studio. I'm very impressed. I usually don't spend that much money on a die because my thing is trying to figure out how to do this without a die.
Yeah.
But without a
Hey,
die,
Sunita, thank you for joining us.
you're not gonna get this intricate in. Do you know what word I'm trying to say?
Intricate.
Yes,
Yeah.
Intricate or intricacy?
Whatever, intricate. My since I have that
Intricate.
Bell Cosby, my words won't. I can't say some of them. Forget about it. But it won't have that. The intricate
Right. The
parts
intricate
in it.
designs. Yeah, the cuts.
Yes.
Yep.
So I said I'm gonna spend that money and I'm gonna get that die. But I'm gonna tell you something. This quality is really good. I mean, I was impressed. It came with the envelope.
Sometimes we get what we pay for.
Came with the envelope and everything. Now you can buy a die like this from AliExpress.
Rolling Roses, I don't know how long you've been here, but thank you for coming. I didn't greet you earlier. I don't think I saw you. Thank you for coming.
Yes, Chris, they do. Isn't this die like everything? I like this. Peony. Peony. Are you talking about the flower again?
I sent
You
you a
know the
pic on
peony
Instagram.
flower? Everybody was saying, you say peony. Well, my daughter looked it up and it's peony. That's the proper way to say that. Ask Siri, she'll tell you that too. Peony.
Oh, okay. Rolling Roses. I'm sorry. I thought maybe I missed you.
I never seen Rolling Rosies before.
No, she said she just got here.
No, I never seen her before in my life.
Oh, okay. No, I've seen her in other chats and other lives. You see what Chris is saying?
I like that. Added a folder. Yes. Yes, yes. That cost you a fortune to buy that. And the die, it's still on sale right now for $31. But do you believe that $31? A magnet, directions, an envelope. Tonic, I have other Tonic Studios. And it didn't, I don't know where they are.
That's how I look around this room sometimes. Bonnie is everything.
I have other ones, but my friend said the bigger ones, the bigger ones and the ones with a lot of pieces, they usually step it up. But look, I could put that in a folder.
Yeah, nice. In a binder, yeah.
I got to get my magnets. I've got magnet boards for the wall.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you've seen my other craft room. It has all the dies.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to when you finish getting everything set up in there.
Maybe by the end of the year.
Yeah, because you're the hardest working woman
Well,
on
you
your
know what
side of town right now.
But what happened was I moved, and when I hurt my back, it took everything.
That slowed everything down for you.
To
Yeah.
work every day. So now it still hurts, but you know when it hurts me? Making the beds and folding the laundry. So I leave the making of the beds and folding the laundry till the end.
So that you could just head out the door after that.
I can be cleaning their bathroom, their toilets, their kitchen, everything. And it doesn't bother me as much as when I start folding or making beds. Then I'm like, oh my gosh. Right.
Rolling with Rosie and Friends is a new channel.
Oh, okay. That's why. I'll have to visit you. Oh,
Rolling with Rosie, do you craft? Do you crochet? Do you knit? Dawn, what you got working on? Got any whips to show us? Any foes? Any,
Yes.
frog it or finish it or froggets?
Chris, you see these?
This.
I'm just telling because he asked a question. I've got 5 of these. Just packed with my dies. I've got Chapters, Companion, and I got Tonic, but I got 5 of those. And not to mention all the ones that I got.
Rosie, Nietzsche threw some yarn. She threw some yarn in your window.
And some specialty ones. I got piles of these too. But the magnet boards were neat because you put them all up. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Dawn, but
No, it's fine. I wanted you to finish.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, I don't want to bounce around from topic to topic. So please take your time. We're in no rush.
I'm gonna make you solo.
Dawn. Oh, okay.
Bonnie, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. Were you finished there? Oh, okay.
I was just answering the question about the statement about the dies.
So my finished object is behind me here. It's not the best setup, but that's what I was trying to do, is try to hang it somewhere. It is a 12 by 10 blanket made with the baby fingering, my ancient favorite yarn of all time. And this was what started me crocheting. My dream was to have an adult-sized baby blanket. And this was my dream, and I finished this one. I made one before, and I gave it to my daughter. And I was like, but it was supposed to be for me, but I gave it to her. And so, yes, so this is number 2. And then I've been working on this chevron baby blanket. But I have been having trouble because, can you see? Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's really fine. But like, it's supposed to be one white stripe between the colors, and I have 2 at this row right here.
You know what you do? When you get to the other side and you're almost done, put it in about the same place, and it will look like it's supposed to.
I will mirror it. And I definitely need to do that now, because when I got to this row, I forgot to put the white stripe. So the pink or the green and the yellow go together. And then I got up here and I was working on it during a live stream. And I don't know why when I did yellow, I went back to peach. So
you are extremely talented, Dawn, because there's no way something that requires that much attention just to make sure you do the decreases and increases. There's no way I could do that live.
Yes, you can do that. Yes.
No way that I could do that on a live.
Thank you.
I don't have the attention span to be able to focus like that.
And then last night when we were live, you went to bed before I finished, so I brought him up to show you. Aww. I don't know if it's a him or a her, but yes. So this I'm gifting to Sandrine.
And that's velvet, right?
It's chenille. It's the Dollar Tree Premier chenille yarn.
Nice. That yarn is soft. I love that Dollar Tree yarn.
I do too. It is
even the
really
regular yarn. Even the regular yarn.
The Premier Dollar Tree yarns are very nice.
But it's just not worth the money.
Well, Premier now is selling just yarn for 800 and something yards for like less than $7.
No,
yeah, 6 and some change.
$6.99.
The Dollar Tree, the $1.25. It doesn't add up to where if you go to the store and buy a regular skein.
But what she's saying, Bonnie, is just yarn. See that just chenille she has in her hand?
Yes.
Now Premier is doing the Dollar Tree yarn, in skeins of over 800 yards for $6.99.
Oh, I would do that.
Yeah.
And this yarn right here comes in spools, or what it cones, I believe. And you basically get like 4 or 5 of the skeins for, it's like $5 off for about, I believe the math came out to 25 skeins for $20. So
And
you
what is
save
that?
the Premier
I would do that
Chenille.
too.
They
No,
sell it. Oh, the elephant?
the eyeballs.
Oh, these are, I didn't bring those
Those
down.
are
They're
safety eyes, right?
safety eyes.
Yeah.
Yes, from Amazon. Be careful with
That's
the ones
where
on Temu, because Temu doesn't always send you the backings, and they don't have the grooves in them. I was just seeing this on Facebook last night. Someone ordered from Temu, and it was smooth, so there was no way to click them on.
Oh.
where the melting of the beads would come in, because hot glue glues to yarn. So all you would have to do is hot glue them on, and it stays. I know it stays.
Okay. And then back to the beads. I've seen Margie and also Angie from My Fairy Treasures with the beads. If both of them haven't done it, I know they're going to make stitch markers out of some of
Angie's
them.
Really?
been doing
Yeah, I need to see
tutorials
that.
every week on Sunday. She does it.
And they have tons of ideas, like for bookmarks and bag accessories, like little keychain. You know how you put a little keychain on your bag and it has a little tassel or something? Yes, using stitch markers. Thank you, Michi. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, Chris, I gotta show him something. I have 12 of these. 12 of these bows.
Oh, I really like how everything's magnet, because I drop so many things.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
cute.
12 of them. Well, that's not going to stick. But I've got 12 of them. And you could, of course, they were for jewelry. Do you know that my girlfriend lives in Kentucky? There's that Mighty Dollar Store. They have Mighty Dollar Store in Kentucky. And she got these for $1. And she bought these. And then they used to have those mailing boxes that were, no matter what you put in them, it was $13, regional rate boxes. They stopped that at Christmas. She mailed all these to me separately, but in those boxes for $13, and they must have weighed 10 pounds each.
Wow.
They're heavy. But I put them up on the wall. They're going to go right there.
And then you put all your dies on those? Well, you can't possibly put all them dies, all them.
No, you put your frequently used dies. The stuff your go-to dies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then I put like I had these up there because I use these a lot.
Mm-hmm.
The suitcase ones and stuff. Okay, yeah. This is called. Wait, I have to put that back.
1 second, Bonnie. Thanks for stopping in, Sunita. I really appreciate it. Enjoy. Have fun with the baby.
These are Stick It Magnet Accessory Gallery. www.justsolutionproducts.com.
Now for the mosaic, those would be nice also, because remember how we were saying when you use your graphs and you Sandrine had the magnetic boards.
Yeah.
So
that would be a good board for that too. Yeah, Dawn.
Oh, and this time I'm going to be really mindful, because last time I put them up like, oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. Last time I put them close together. No, you want them spaced a little bit in case, so you could go like this.
Right. so that they can hang off. Right.
You know,
Now
you
that
get more
extend
space
that'll
that way.
extend your space on the wall too. It's almost
Yes,
like you got a whole nother
yes.
magnet pad.
And you can hang them. You can hang them off, and that stays. So you can always put it like this far away because you're getting all this extra room right here.
Exactly.
But she got these. She got these for me, and then I was like, holy moly! They were up in my old craft room, but I don't think anything much is up here. Hey, but I got a nice living room, dining room, and kitchen. Oh, in the bathrooms.
Priorities, Bonnie. Priorities.
Right. Could you imagine? I'd like to tell my mother that my kitchen, my living room's a mess, but my craft room is perfect. She doesn't. She doesn't understand the crafting thing. She doesn't understand this stuff. She thinks it's all garbage. I told her you can just shut the door when I'll shut the door when you come over and you mind your business.
I love it. I love it. I know maybe some people don't necessarily care for our crafts or think they're a bit much, you know.
Right.
I have a friend
Easier to
whose children really don't care for the crocheting. I had somebody tell me at church one day. I said something about making a blanket or a sweater or something for my son, and one of the guys at the church told me, they were like, oh, don't do that. Don't start crocheting clothes for him. He's going off to college. You're going to destroy his image. And I'm like, well, first of all, you don't know my children, so you don't have room to say that. And, you know, everybody doesn't feel the same way. I had someone else tell me, oh boy, you really just settling into the old people crochet and knit. But there are a lot of young people out here that are really knocking it out the box with the crochet and the knitting.
I've been crocheting for years, and I just made my first top. You know why I just made my first top? I made blankets. I showed my kids when they were little. I showed them both how to crochet. They both knew how to crochet. They had blankets and everything for all their babies and their Barbie houses, carpets for their babies, everything. But I never made clothes because I thought clothes were for old people.
Really?
Yes. So I understand that. So it's not it just is because right now I would think, are you crazy? I would wear that in a heartbeat, you know?
Exactly. And Divergent is right. I'm seeing a lot of people on TV, celebs and what have you, with crocheted items, not just knit, crocheted, obviously crocheted items.
Right. But when I was younger, like in my 40s and stuff, I when it came to clothes, I got a sewing machine. I used to make clothes all the time. But
Yeah, I grew up with my mother making our clothes.
I made all my daughters, my first daughters, with Olivia. My kids are 18 years apart. So the first daughter got homemade clothes. The second daughter, mom was tired. You know? But that's what I thought. I did really think that. So I understand younger people. But so many people have tutorials and they're young kids. You can tell because they never show their face. But come on, we know a young person. You see these hands on a thing doing something. You know, you can tell by the hands. These people are
that's
young.
true.
Yeah, they're all over TikTok and whatever the kids are into nowadays. I don't either. I'm just saying, I know I hear it because I see them. If they have a YouTube, they say, here's my TikTok. So I know they're there.
Mm-hmm.
But Bonnie, it's really neat.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have a link for those magnets because Trina sent me, my friend Trina, she's Trina's place. She's nuts. I got boxes of stuff she sends me. She sends me stuff. And I said, why do you send me so much stuff? She goes, because the best thing I get out of it is hearing you about it. You got too much stuff. I said, well, don't do that. She just sent me stuff. So my girlfriend started laughing at me. I said, I'm sending you everything I don't want. I got her a box in there. I'm going to send it to her. I'm going to see how she feels. She just sends me everything. But so I got 12 of them, so I didn't need any more. But did you see the link? Did you see what they were in the back? But another thing too, I think we looked them up before, and I don't think that they have them anymore. But what I do need to tell you is the jewelry, for jewelry to hang your jewelry on.
Oh, okay.
So if you look around for magnetic jewelry boards or something like that. Yes, yes, you're right. Do you know how many people started paper craft? That's when I got into paper. Well, no,
That's when the price of yarn went up too. When people were home, all the crafting supplies, the price went skyrocketed out the roof when the pandemic hit.
Yeah, I learned how to crochet in second grade. You know why? Because my mom, I'm from Chicago, so my mom got a divorce. And when I was in second grade, she moved to San Diego. So I lived in San Diego, grew up there, but I used to sit in bed with my Aunt Belle, which is my mother's Aunt Belle, my grandma's twin sister. And she used to drink Coors beer and teach me how to crochet with hillbilly bread wrappers.
Wow.
They had this bread, hillbilly bread. I never seen it anywhere but in San Diego. But that's how I learned to crochet in bed with my aunt. And do you know, my grandma and my aunt would have been 110 or 15 right now. My Aunt Belle lived till she was 85. My grandma died at 69. My Aunt Belle drank Coors beer all the time. Might be something to that, you know what I mean? Just saying.
You guys in the chat, y'all come up here and show us what you're working on. Let's see some of those whips and those foes. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I'm sorry. Is it somebody else live right now? Am I on somebody else's time? I mean, obviously my time is my time, and you guys are here because you want to be here.
No, you're not at all. But if anyone doesn't already know, yes, Lisa Knits went live half an hour ago. But it's fine. It's fine. Lisa Knits from Australia.
Oh,
she goes on with Pam Be Creative Crafts and Yarn Works by Lydia. Yeah, they're up right now. I'm not sure if it's girls.
Yeah. But everybody goes live in prime time. I'm sorry. I have priorities. Monday nights, I got to watch my shows. Tuesday nights, my shows. Wednesday nights, my shows. Well, every night I have shows, except for Saturday.
Yeah, my husband's watching the, you talking about the basketball game, Michi? My husband is a big, avid basketball fan. Unfortunately, the New York Knicks lost. That's his team. And Golden State lost. That's my oldest son's team. So both of their teams lost. But that doesn't change anything for my family. They love basketball.
We used to watch
football.
We used to watch the Bulls.
I like basketball too, but football is my thing.
I heard you talk about your dang Giants.
Not the Giants. Redskins. I mean, Washington. Oh, you're a Charger fan, boo.
You know what? When I was a kid, when I was like 11 and 12, 13, 14, and 15, we had season tickets to all the games.
Soila, thanks for joining us. You had season tickets to all the games.
What?
You said you had season tickets to all the games?
In the Charger. Oh, in San Diego, they are big. That's why I don't believe they just left. They up and left
Oh wow.
because and they tore the stadium down. But
Bonnie Soyla says she's going to email you.
okay. Who? Oh, okay.
What's a festival top? Divergent. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bonnie. So they packed up and where are they now? They changed the name and moved to another town?
They live in LA.
That's where the Chargers
But
moved?
still, you'll never hear me say LA Chargers ever
I
in
know
my
that's
lifetime.
right.
Yeah, because you know what? You got Oakland. Oakland was LA. Then they went to no, they were Oakland. Then they went to LA. Then they went back to Oakland, and now they're in Vegas. Then you got the LA Rams. You got San Francisco 49ers. You got, and then they left San Diego and tore down the whole dang stadium.
Sorry for the siren in the background, guys. I don't know what is going on outside. I wish that cop would get wherever he's going.
Let's go see.
I know, right? When I was younger, my town was so boring. I grew up in a town called Linden in New Jersey, and it was so boring. We don't have a hospital in that town, and there was a bar on every corner, and if there wasn't a bar on every corner, then it was a liquor
store. Yeah.
And so when we heard sirens, we would run and chase them, trying to find out where they were going, because that's where there was something.
All the excitement. Yeah.
You had to see what was going on. I did that as a kid. But you know what? In San Diego, when we lived for high school, I lived in La Jolla, and but I didn't go to La Jolla High. I went to Mission Bay. But I lived up on top of UCSD or whatever the school is. I lived up there, and the football players lived in where our condos where we lived. We lived in these condos or whatever they were. And if you went to the corner at a certain time and stood on the corner, the kicker Ralph Bernerska at the time, he's an announcer now, but he lived in the condos right next to me. If you went to that corner, you see a limo pull up, and they'd open the door, and it'd be all football players. So we used to haul buns to that corner every day at a certain time.
That sounds like my husband. He used to live down the street from the World's Fairgrounds in New York, and he said he used to enjoy quite a few events and stuff where they could just there's I think it was a baseball field where he used to live too, that they used to look through the fence. Frenchtown, New Jersey. Hi, Rosie. We could talk, huh?
We used to go to in San Diego. We had Del Mar Fairgrounds. My mother worked at the Del Mar post office, so we'd go to work with her in the morning, and we'd sleep on the mailbags. And in the morning, whoever was going off to their route would drop us off at the fairgrounds, and that night we'd wait on a corner and another mail truck would pick us up. She said you couldn't get away with none of that right now.
No, not at all. Bonnie, Chris is saying the Mighty Dollar store might have those magnetic accessory gallery organizers. Or they do have them.
Yes, they were from the Mighty Dollar. I don't have one.
Soyla is saying she's in Bronx, New York. I'm not that far away from you, but my husband is from Queens, and I have a son. My stepson is in Brooklyn, so we frequent the area.
But we used to go to the fairgrounds because it was a big thing to go see the jockeys, because the Del Mar Fairgrounds is where the horses are too.
Oh yeah.
So we used to see the real popular jockeys. But San Diego's cool though because when you're a kid, my mom bought us baseball bus passes. You can get on any corner and take a bus anywhere you want to go. You just get on the bus, transfer, get on this bus, get on that bus. You don't need your parents driving you anywhere.
Oh yeah, I grew up just jumping on the bus and going wherever I had. Sometimes I could walk faster than the bus would get me there though. I did a lot of walking growing up.
In Chicago, you got to walk. You got to
Hey
walk
Sandrine,
because
thanks for joining
you
us. You
can
coming
take
up
a
to
bus.
show us your crafts?
In
I'm
Chicago, you
sorry,
can take
Bonnie.
a bus, but you got to walk a lot because the buses don't go. But in San Diego, I'm telling you, you just keep going on a bus. You get off the bus, wait for another bus because this bus is going that way and you want to go that way. So you go that way, they go that way. They don't have that in Chicago. And in
Yeah,
Chicago, I
see,
don't think you
you're
really want to be
divergent.
on the buses.
I grew
I
up
don't
with the
know if New
cops on the
York's the
beat.
same way. Pretty shady people on them buses out there.
It's pretty shady people all over these days.
Yeah, that's true.
I lived up by Cal State Hayward during college, and at 4th of July, you could just look across the bay because you can see San Francisco from the hills in Hayward because it's right across the bridge. Anyways, right across many bridges. And you could see all the fireworks at 4th of July all across the Bay Area from San Jose, San Francisco, Marin, all of them. It was
You can do
amazing.
that at what's it called in San Diego? No, not Miramar. I can't think of it. It's you'd know it if I said it. It's like a area where you go, and my mom used to go and watch all the fireworks there because you could see everybody's. Now
Maribel, thank you for joining us.
my uncle lives in San Francisco on a street called Lyons.
On a street
Lyons.
called, say it again.
What?
On a street called what?
Lyons.
Alliance. Okay, Chris. Chris said he'll
I
be
don't know
right
where
back.
it is. He lived out there. He used to take a bus we used to go up to San Francisco all the time, and he'd come to San Diego all the time because it was my mom's twin brother. And he owned a restaurant, a bistro in San Francisco, and then he owned a camera shop, and I think he still owned his camera shop for a long time. But then he became a correctional officer, and he retired as a correctional officer at the correctional place there. I think that's what it's called.
One
But
second,
I think
Bonnie.
he's since retired.
Happy birthday, Is it Maribel? Yeah, happy birthday, Maribel. Can we all wish Maribel a happy birthday?
To
And
you.
Crystal is
Happy
in the chat
birthday
as
to
well.
you.
Crystal Bryant. Today is her birthday as well. So if we
Happy
can wish both
birthday
of them
to you.
a happy birthday.
But San Francisco, though, is we roller skate all over San Diego, and it's got hills. But in San Francisco, those hills are no, they go, and everybody drives. In California, everybody drives a stick shift car, and on a hill like this, and you're driving it. You better really know what you're doing with that stick shift
Oh
car
yeah,
on that
because you
hill.
roll back when you
We used
especially when you're
to.
sitting idle.
Yeah, we used to. Now they're all electric
Yeah,
or
my mom
hybrids.
had one because if she got a special car, she used to work. She went from San Diego to San Bernardino. When they closed the main post office in San Diego, she went to work in San Bernardino, and you can take a special freeway, side of the freeway, if you've got a car, the fast lane or whatever it is. If you've got a special car, you can take that part of the freeway. Do you know what I'm talking about, Dawn?
Yeah, they're access roads or yeah, I think they're called access roads.
I left there at 20. I've never been back since I was 20. My mom retired 10 years ago.
Along the 101 freeway right here,
Yeah,
through
101.
Mountain View and Palo Alto, they have them. Service roads.
I
Yeah, on the
remember
side.
my husband and my sister-in-law Suzanne and Crystal, who are in the chat, we all went to San Francisco, and I remember seeing the winding road. There was one road.
Lombard Street.
It's
It's
brick.
the most crookedest road in the
Oh
world.
yeah,
You can
Isn't
only
it
go
brick?
one way. It's a beautiful street, though.
yes it is. Yes it
It's
is.
brick though, right?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's brick.
Yes, cobblestone. Yeah,
Mhm.
I've
and
been on
Yeah, it's called Lombard Street.
and I remember going to, I believe it was the wharf.
Yep.
And
Pier
I have a
39.
picture. Is it? I don't remember the name of it, honestly.
The wharf is, yeah, it's there's many piers along the way, but the Pier 39 is the wharf basically.
And
Yeah.
I remember we had a crab. Like, I think it was a Dungeness crab, but it
Yes.
was huge crab. And I love crabs. I love seafood, but I love crabs. And I remember taking a picture like I was biting the crab.
Like a sandwich.
It was already cooked, so it was dead. Because
Right.
you
Yes.
cook crabs while they're alive. You don't cook them. If they're dead, they're not good to eat. At least that's what I was told.
That's true.
I don't remember
Because they immediately start to decay, and you can, yeah, it's not good.
I remember my uncle's restaurant and my uncle's camera shop, but I don't remember a lot of places in San Francisco. My favorite uncle was my uncle that lived in Anaheim, because when we went to Anaheim, Anaheim was a good time because they had Magic
rhymes.
Mountain and everything. So we like
Yes,
going
that's
to
where
Anaheim.
Disneyland is.
Yes. But
They say
you know
it's
what?
LA, but it's technically Anaheim.
It's Anaheim. I liked my favorite was where's the Swiss Family Robinson? No, Knoxbury Farm. I love Knoxbury Farm. And my sister's favorite was Magic Mountain. We weren't big Disney people, but we had season tickets. Because where do you
nice.
go on all your school trips? I'm sure were you in school there, Dawn?
No, I'm in San Francisco. So my
But
the theme park yes. Even my daughter today. Yeah, my daughter went. Yes, to this day they still go to Disneyland. But I grew up near Great America, which has changed ownership quite a few times. But it's a Six Flags Great America.
In Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
We have a park here because where I live now in Branson, Missouri, it's a big tourist town. They have a whole strip filled with shows, singing, and there is so much to do here. There's water parks, there's everything here. These people come like crazy. But we have we have Silver Dollar City too, and it's along the line of a Six Flags.
Okay.
Because
yeah,
they have a Six Flags in St. Louis, and then they've got them in close to Chicago. There's like 2 or 3 of them from here to Chicago.
Yeah, they're all across the country. That's why I tried to think of something that I knew was a lot of. Because there was one in New Orleans. And I know I say New Orleans funny. I'm sorry, I'm California, and Texas as well. But because they built the new stadium in Santa Clara right down the street from Great America will be closing in about 8 years because they announced, I want to say like 2 years ago, that they sold to developers and they're going to build condos there. So we will no longer have a theme park.
That's sad.
In this area. Yes. And it opened a year after I was born. So that's kind of like my whole life. I remember.
That's your childhood. Yeah.
But we're still going to have Marine World up near Vallejo. But it's not the same. But it's not the same. Because everybody had their first job at Great America. That was your rite of passage. That's where you met your first boyfriend. You had your own, like my mom would drop us off at Great America during the summer. We would get a season pass, and she would drop us off on our way to work and pick us up on our way home. And that was what we did. That was our stomping grounds. She knew we would be safe and we would have fun, and we would be tired when we got home, so she wouldn't have to deal with us bouncing off the walls, you know. And it was like cheaper than a babysitter. So yeah, it's
In
it's
San
gonna be
Diego,
sad.
we went to the University Town Center. It was where the ice rink was. So I used to ice. And you know what? I had never, because I used to visit back and forth from Chicago to San Diego. In San Diego, I used to go to the town center and go ice skating all the time. And everybody's like, well, can't you go ice skating at home? I said, Chicago don't have no ice rinks, only in the winter.
Same here.
So Bonnie, what are you going to make shawls out of all of those yarns, or are you going to use some of them to make blankets out of?
I don't know. I'm really, really thinking hard about it. I get it right now. I'm just enjoying looking at it. I just get it.
It's so pretty.
Did you see my yarn, Dawn?
No, I was setting up. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that.
It's the horizon. I got 2 of these from Hobie.
Oh, nice.
And I got this one. Look at this one.
That's the one I like.
Yeah, I like that too. I haven't met a yarn I didn't like.
I know.
I met some that didn't like me very much. I've told you, but I still loved it. I did my best.
Yeah, these are both 3. But you know what though?
Bonnie got some Hobie yarn, and for those of you who missed it earlier, I got some Michael's yarn.
So did Jeannie.
Oh, you got the cinnamon swirl?
Yeah, the cinnamon swirl.
Yes.
The this one is the tortoise
like
shell. And
like
I also got the what's this one? The boardwalk. And I got
wow.
Those are nice.
What is this called?
I love that too.
Oh, it's upside down. No wonder you can't read it. Oyster. And then I got some tweed.
Do you know Jeannie went to
impeccable.
No,
Loops and
wait,
threads,
it's
impeccable.
Put it over this way a little bit. Nope, the other way. Oh yeah, there it is. Now I see it. Okay. It just kept shining where you were.
Yeah, it was putting a glare on it.
Do you know Jeannie? My friend Jeannie, aka
Proverbs.
What? Yeah.
Proverbs 31.
Yeah.
She went to Michael's and she got that same yarn. But you know she got new yarns for $5. You know why? Because somebody put the wrong sign on the bin and they had
they marked it. Yeah.
Yes. So
that was probably a treat.
That happened to her 2 times.
Happy accident. That's I would take that happy accident. Yes, I would.
Yes, I would. I'll be right there with you.
Right?
So to answer your question,
does anybody know what the boxes are? I don't know what that means. It's probably an emoji that's not coming up on my computer.
What box?
Yes, when it goes into StreamYard comments, it will show. Yeah, their hearts in YouTube chat.
Oh, okay.
I pull up a YouTube chat so that I can see the actual emoji. But if you put one in StreamYard,
iPad open right here, Dawn. You think I would look over there and see?
That's a lot of juggling.
I'm tired. I need this coffee.
No, it's a lot of work. Oh, I wanted to finish earlier. Sorry, but Momma J asked me if I did the shawl for my grandmother. No, I did not. I got the yarn untangled, and then I went back to my other projects, and that's how I was able to finish this one. I was like, I need to finish some of these UFOs before I move on.
You and me both.
But Grandma will get a shawl. Yes, she will. She just doesn't know it yet.
Sandrine, you want to come up and show us your dreadlock hats? Or show us what a dreadlock hat looks like?
It took me 4 days to get my yarn out. But you know what? I'm glad I didn't start it because I ball my yarn. I ball it. I don't care what anybody says. Jenny's like, use your machine, no, forget that machine. I don't like it. So I just ball it. But I ball it because I'm not getting halfway done with my project and get no yarn off and have to.
Yeah, I like caking my yarns. I like using my and I actually have a electric ball winder too.
I got a ball winder, but it's a pain in my butt. And I have been balling it for so long. For me to sit on the couch and just, I can do it quick and I can get it done with.
Yeah, but you know why else I boil my yarns? I boil my yarns for 3 reasons. And one of them is a tip, y'all. So if you haven't tried it, I suggest you try it. I boil my yarns, 1, because I prefer center pulls. Hey, Sandrine. And I don't particularly care for yarn barf, so I like to get it done and get it out the way. I also like to control how tight my yarn is wound depending on what I'm working on, because if I'm using my Centro or one of my, circular knitting machines, I need the yarn to be loosely caked so that it doesn't mess with the tension on my machines. But I also, 2 major reasons why I like caking my yarn. 3. 1, I like to put my own colorways together. 2, if there's knots in the yarn, because sometimes you go through the yarn and there's knots in there. So I want to know that ahead of time, especially because my knitting machines are very sensitive to the knots, but also so that I can retie them. I like the Russian join, or there's another knot that I like to use. But I will re-knot the knots in my yarn. I don't like surprises with the knots, and I don't like the way they tie the knots in the yarn. And last but not least, I like to cake my yarn because while I'm caking it, I'm holding on to the strand with a dryer sheet. So as it's being wound, I'm holding the strand and it's running through a dryer sheet that takes the static out of it. It puts a nice, some yarns I get stink. They just stink. It's just, I don't know if it's the dyes or what, but it puts a nice scent to the yarn by running it through the dryer sheet. It also softens up the yarn. So some of the yarns that I struggle with on my machines, just running through the dryer sheet before I run them through the machine softens them up enough for them to work in my Centros as well. So, but my number 1 reason for liking to cake up my yarns is because I like to make my own colorways.
I like it because it comes out the bowl better. It stays in the bowl better when it's in a bowl. And I used to have, before I got my unicorn bowl, I had this bowl for years. I paid like $10. I thought it was so cool. I got me a fancy bowl at Williams Sonoma. Like 20 years ago or something. And I used this bowl until I bought my unicorn. So now this bowl.
What's the matter about
Williams Sonoma, I was right. I was like, I hope that's where I got it.
Sandrine, what you working on?
Micah said hi.
You're welcome, Soila. Say it again, Bonnie.
She said hi. Is Sandrine talking? Is she mute? You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, Sandrine. Oh, she knows.
I was on the phone with hubby. I was telling him about his cousin.
Now you're muted, Dawn.
I was telling him his
You're
cousin.
muted.
They pretty much giving up on him. They put he in the hospital.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And they giving up. They giving up on him. And he was calling me because I texted him and asked him did he know about it. He was like no. So he gonna call which is his cousin. So he gonna call his cousin sister, the one he close to. He gonna call and see what's going on.
I'm on my way.
He drank so much. So now.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Sandrine.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't that close to
I'm
him,
going
Jessica's and him. But some of the rest of them, yeah, I might be upset. But he wouldn't stop drinking.
I'm going for steak and some fried potatoes at Micah's house.
Yeah, I think is that right? Yeah. Mike? Oh, it's Michi.
Michi.
Listen,
Michi.
I might have to shut down,
Michi.
y'all. Michi, where you live, honey? I think she's uninviting everybody because she just said just me and hubby. I was definitely trying to invite myself
to
Michi's house for them steak and fries.
This the hat I'm gonna make.
Oh, nice. You got orders for them, Sandra?
Hey, my hair would fit in that hat.
You got orders for them?
Yeah.
Nice.
Michi,
so Michi, is this a party platter? Steak and fries? Is this a group thing? We get a big bowl of ketchup and some steak sauce. Can we join you?
I don't even need ketchup. Just cook it right. I'll just eat it.
I know that's right. Michi, where do you live? How far are you from New Jersey? Or are you in New Jersey? Even better. I'll take a ride.
Maybe she could be near Branson.
Sandrine, you gonna make those hats in those colors, or you making your own colors?
I'm gonna make two of them in that color and one of them lime green. One of them gonna have a elastic band in the back of it, so the dress can hang out the bottom of it.
Oh, okay. Michi said we're not going to cook because it's just us. Steak, fried potatoes, green beans.
I think I'm closer.
I'm sorry? What'd you say, Bonnie?
I'm closer to Oklahoma than you are.
Oh. Well, eat for me.
Everybody in Oklahoma are here. Oklahoma's got to be somewhere around here because Branson is filled with Hey, I want to go. My mom asked me to go to Oklahoma next month or in 2 weeks because she's going, and I almost went. I have to take Friday and Saturday off to go to the Mercantile. Well, Sandrine knows I love Pioneer Woman.
Yeah, I like Pioneer Woman too. She only got 3 steaks. Well, God fed the multitudes with 5 loaves and 2 fish. So
that's right.
You never know, Michi.
Amen.
I'll be there in an hour. I think I can get to Oklahoma in an hour. I think my mom said it's an hour away.
Steak and fries. Normally I eat before the live. I didn't eat before the live tonight. So
that's why you're tired.
My spine right about now. And the coffee didn't help because coffee suppresses your appetite.
You know what I bought on the way home? I stopped at Walmart and I bought a package of roast beef. And then the one that's sliced real nice, I brought it home and I put 3 pieces. I rolled it up. I put it down. I took a piece of provolone cheese. I put it in the microwave for 40 seconds and I put it on a bun and it was great. I had 2 of those in macaroni salad because, when I get done from work, I'm like hungry.
Oh, Chinese food sound good too. Zoila, I would love to have some Chinese vegetables, shrimp and Chinese vegetables and garlic sauce. That'll work too.
I like chicken and noodles. I don't eat fish, but I love chicken and noodles and vegetables.
Sandrine, did you see my yarn?
Yeah, girl, it's pretty.
Did you see my yawn, Sandrine?
I ain't see yours. I think I was in the shower when yours came up.
You gotta see my yawn.
You see my
Last
board?
night we
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that.
Is that cross stitch?
It's the pattern. It's the stitch
mosaic.
chart
Oh.
for a granny stitch, for a granny
Oh.
square. It's actually.
Oh, I
the
thought
chart.
that was cross
Let me,
stitch.
let me get closer. Can you see it?
Oh,
Oh,
Those are
that's
the
a
actual the
pattern.
chains and the.
That's pretty.
This is Brenda the newbie crocheter.
Mm.
Oh wow.
And I
thought
got
it
the
was
Because
long
I did
pins
bring.
and the short pins.
a skeleton.
This is my latest granny square I've been doing.
Oh, too cute.
Is
But
that a
before
skeleton?
that, I taught myself. Yes, it's this. It's a skull. Yeah.
Oh,
Say
good.
it again, Bonnie.
'Cause I'm like, is that? And you didn't say nothing. I'm like, was I wrong?
Well, no. What'd you say? I didn't hear you, Bonnie.
I said that she didn't say anything. I'm like, oh, maybe it's not a skull. So I'm glad she said
No,
it.
it is. It is. Yeah. And then before that, I taught myself how to do the little flower granny squares because I'm doing the 100-day project
Yeah.
granny squares with the Yarny Fiber sisters.
Oh, okay.
They started it. We're on day 81.
I like the
I've been
rose.
posting every day for 81 days.
Wow.
On Facebook, right?
Yeah,
I
Facebook
started
and
at
Instagram.
100 day. I think I got to
I
day
think we're-
3,
Mhm.
and
We're
I
friends on
petered out on
Facebook.
that one.
I got the 50 something then. I stopped doing my mosaic, so I quit.
Matterbell, the same thing happened to me. We have a Chinese food restaurant we've been eating from for years, and now all of a sudden I don't know if it changed management, but after the live, it's just horrible.
Zach,
Hi, Momma J,
we
Sandrine,
won't
Bonnie.
ask.
Oh,
you,
hey, Zach,
you
how are
don't
you
ask
doing,
me.
baby? I'm sorry, say it again, Bonnie.
I told Zach, don't ask. We won't ask you, and you don't ask me.
Yeah, I got the blocking
She's
board.
not
What
there
we
right
do
now.
with the square ones doing. Oh, I put it back up, Michi, when she comes back. Oh no, there she go doing. She said, "What are you gonna do with the square ones?" With all the squares.
I still don't know. Like I have so many ideas and not enough squares for all of them. So,
That
but
would
right
make
now I'm
good-
thinking I'd probably just do a handbag or like a little tote bag.
That would look good. The one with the roses, that would look good. I don't know what color your bed is, but that would look good on the as a. What's that called? You keep at the bottom of your bed. There's a name for it.
And is there the end blanket?
It's just a runner. Just a runner you keep
Oh.
at the bottom of your bed. I don't know what it's called, but all the house. Hey, all these $2 million houses have them, so they must be a thing.
They do. That's a good
That must be
idea.
nice in those houses like that, Bonnie. I think I would truly enjoy that.
But these look really cute together too. I was thinking I need to switch yarn because this is the just premier just acrylic or just yarn worsted, and then this is the premier just cotton. But I should make these out of the cotton. No,
Those don't go together. A rose.
they don't go together.
No.
Okay.
She said a rose can't go with the skeleton.
That's
Okay.
too pretty to put with a skull.
Oh.
But you know what though? You could make that and then put white and put it up together with white. That would look cool, you know, because you got them all black with the white. You know, then sew them all together. Not sew them, crochet them all together with white, and then
Mm-hmm.
after you
So
sew
they
them all
stand out
together
more.
with white, put a black border around it. That would
Yeah.
look cool.
Yeah, I can do that. So
Them
yes,
big
granny squares are very versatile and tons of possibilities.
I know that's right. I love a good. You know what I was thinking, Dawn? By the time you get to 100 days, you should have like 100 squares, right? And
Correct. Yes.
I was thinking a vest.
Yes. You remember we had thought
I
about
finished the
a
baby
skirt.
blanket.
Oh, you did.
Oh,
I
Wow.
like
pretty.
So
that.
That came
Who
cute.
out
made
nice.
that?
I made it.
That's not your house.
That is my house.
Where's that room at?
The living room.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Look at that. Who
purple.
made that? Like,
I'm
if you
glad
had,
you decided to stay with the blue. I like the blue.
Mm-hmm.
if you had a came to my live, you would have seen me working on it last night. It wasn't even that big last night. About that big.
I know. That's why I'm surprised. You finished
Then
it. That like, well, it
what is
shouldn't be.
Friday night?
I don't know.
Every Friday night for the last 3 years, what do I do?
Oh, craft, paper craft. But I ain't get out till 2 in the morning. You were done by then. Before then.
She was done in her bed by then.
I'm trying to figure out how I can chop out some time.
I
I
don't
wanna
know
start-
why. Usually I find. I'm sorry. I just interrupted.
It's okay,
you.
baby. It's all right. Go ahead.
Usually I find you after my crafting. Every Friday. I don't know what happened last night. But you know what though?
Like she
I
knows
did-
all the
I
rooms
did
in
a
the house.
9-hour lake house Wednesday. It took me 9 hours to do this house. I had to remake
Wow.
all the beds. He wanted spring cleaning, so I was really cleaning the place. So I got home and I was dead. I got home at 7:30. I didn't even crack YouTube. I didn't nothing. And then Wednesday I did the bear house. You know my bear house, lake house with the bears in it. I did that.
Yes,
one.
because I see the.
That was the lake picture. That I can't.
Yes,
post
that's what
the
I want to
house.
say on Facebook. I see every time I know when you're there because you post the view. It's gorgeous.
If you look at those,
What Mama
pictures,
J was finna say?
those are different houses. Not the same lake.
Oh,
It's the same lake.
oh
but it's
wow.
different houses.
Different views. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Always
That's amazing.
When you see the picture, always look at the bottom because that house goes straight down. You can walk to the lake. The other pictures,
Oh,
you'll see brush and everything right here, and then you'll see the lake.
okay.
So the pictures,
I just
That's
thought it
why-
was different rooms, same place, but
no.
Now, what you was finna say, Mama J?
Oh, I was just saying that I want to carve out some time, because on this channel it's mainly my fiber crafts. So I don't know if you guys know Mrs. Coffee, but I have a Discord. Some of you may know what that is. I have a Discord account and I have a Twitch account because I play Animal Crossing on my Switch. And I have the old
Aw.
Animal Crossing on my DS as well. So for
Is that
those of
like
you
my
who are
Nintendo?
interested, I'm trying to find at least one day a week, probably a evening where I can catch up with you all, and we can, those of you who are gamers, if you're interested in Animal Crossing. My son Joshua just told me that Legend of Zelda just came out with a new game for the newest edition of Legend of Zelda. And there on Twitch and in my Discord, when you come to my Twitch account, you'll also find me diamond painting. I don't
love
know.
Zelda.
if I'll be diamond painting here.
No,
I don't know
those
that,
aren't my houses.
because most everybody I see who comes into this chat, it's about the craft. It's about the fiber arts, and also the crafting in general. And I guess diamond art would be considered a craft, but I know my sisters, not Suzanne and Crystal, my two older sisters, it's like watching paint dry to them. They have no interest at all in diamond painting. So
I don't either. No, Zolia, those aren't my houses. I live by the lake and I clean on the lake, but I don't have lake house money. So I live away from the lake.
Michi is saying, I bet my house is overrun with cockroaches. When you don't play your Animal Crossing for a while, rodents and stuff run free in your house. Michi,
I'm like, what's going on?
we got to figure out.
I was like, not a real house. No.
What is it called?
Michi, we got to figure out. Email me. Go into my about tab and email me so that we can get together and I can come over and help you clean up your house and weed your gardens and what have you. I love my
I want to know
Crossing,
what this game is. What is? Oh wait. I need paper.
I know about all this because my daughter. You do know how many thousands of dollars I have invested in my daughter's DSs and the Switch.
I have the DS XL.
And she wouldn't. Yeah, that's a Switch or that's a DS.
I have Nintendo and I'll kick your butt on Mario Brothers.
I like to see you try.
I've been playing Mario Bros. And I used to be.
I got the Wii and I got the Mario Bros on the Wii.
We had the Wii too. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I had.
Bought for my daughter.
I have a Wii. Well, I won't say we in this house. We have a Wii. We have two Wiis. We have PlayStation.
I got a PlayStation.
We have Xbox. What's the latest one? And we have PlayStation, Xbox, Wii's, Switches, DS's. My sons are big gamers. They have headphones and gaming chairs. I want to get a gaming chair for here for my craft room just because the chair that I'm
would be very nice.
Have a lumbar spine pillow sitting behind me, but I was told that a gaming chair
need a proper chair.
Now my oldest daughter plays Fortnite.
Yeah, my son is a Fortnite player.
Big time into that. I went out and bought a Wii for Olivia when she was 4 years old. She was never interested. So I went and got me a cooking game. I got Mario Brothers. I love that game.
You see, my daughter was more a Minecraft. She's more into Minecraft than Fortnite.
Oh, I like Minecraft too.
So I had to do all the Minecraft stuff. Yeah.
No, I played. I build houses on YouTube, not on YouTube, on Facebook, on Yoville. I have a bunch of houses on Yoville.
I did the Farmville, Frontierville, and Cityville.
I did Farmville and Yoville, and you should see all my mansions. I was just there with my friend because I met people there and we became friends. And
exactly.
I haven't talked to one of my friends for like 4 years. He lives in England, but he's on my Facebook. We interact. We know what's going on. But we were on the phone and we're like, let's go to Yoville. So we spent the day on the phone, on the not FaceTime, on one of them face things. Messenger, I don't know.
Oh.
Face to face on Yoville playing with each other all day, looking at our houses.
I'm sorry to hear that, Chris.
What happened?
She's not able to the game since the stroke.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
I'm
dear.
gonna be praying for restoration for you, Chris. I know that can be I don't know because I'm not walking a mile in your shoes, but I can only imagine how frustrating that must be.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
Michi was saying that she's got 20 plus years of Nintendo. Yeah, I introduced my sons to Nintendo 25 years ago with the NES, the first NES system, and they've been gaming ever since. Duck Hunt was one of the original games,
I am
and
good. I got the gun
and
and
the
I had
boxer. Yeah, I
everything.
have the gun. I have
Yeah, and the frog jumped across the road onto the thing.
I have
Frogger. Yeah.
Duck
Mm-hmm.
Hunt, the gun
I need
for
a minute. I'll be right back.
and
Look, Mama J, on my PlayStation, I got one game. Can't nobody beat me on it. It's Tetris. And then
oh yeah, Tetris. Yeah.
with Tetris, it's two different kinds of Tetris. It's the regular Tetris, and then this other Tetris you can play against people, and you can shoot them blocks. And then on the other one, it's levels. I done beat the level so many times, but I ain't played in a while. But I'm sure if I get back into it like I would, I can get back in it and win.
Soila, I'm so busy trying to find, between, my family, my life, work, and I promised myself that I would get a Momma J way. A Momma J way is not just, me on YouTube. I have a crocheting business. I do have customers. I do have clients. I do have people that place orders and what have you. And I really, really, really wanted to get this YouTube thing off of the ground so that I could show you guys more about what I do with crocheting as it relates to the software applications and the two combined. And I'll get there. I just got to, bite off little pieces at a time instead of trying to take on, eat the world in one big bite. But I really try to also make some time to some of the other things I enjoy, which is the diamond painting. But my gaming has really suffered greatly. I haven't been able to game like I really want to. And I know this sounds crazy, but I would love to retire and be able to do my crafting full time during the day so that I could do some of the other things that I enjoy in the evenings, like my gaming and my diamond painting.
I started
Zach.
games in the early 80s. I played Pac-Man. I used to stay up until when Stephanie was a baby. She was like 3 or 4 months old. She'd go to sleep and I'd play Pac-Man until morning. I used to beat that game. I played Pac-Man and I played Mario Brothers on Atari. I started with an Atari, not Nintendo.
I grew up in a gaming household too. And my earliest memories are of Intellivision, and it was the first speaking video game. And my parents had B-17 Bomber, and it would talk, and it would say things. And then when my brother and I were, as kids, we were like 10, 9, 10. My parents bought us the Nintendo and Duck Hunt, but Sega came out with Sega 3D. And so that was really exciting. We had 3D Missile Defense and California games and a bunch. So, yeah, I'm a gamer at heart, born and bred that way. Because that was the thing.
My
husband used to threaten to get rid of it. And I told him, if you get rid of it, I'm going to divorce you.
Okay, Soila.
That game. Because I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. I got up and watched my kid every day.
Yeah, I used to be up. I was so irresponsible with my gaming that I would be up all night and couldn't get up and go to work the next day. But my mom actually got me hooked on games because she had purchased the first. She started with the Segas and the all of those systems pre-Nintendo. This is pre-Nintendo.
Yes.
I had a
yes.
Atari,
there was the Atari and Intellivision.
Yep.
I love the Intellivision.
And then and then we grew together. A lot of the games that I like to play, I like the that action kind of stuff, but I really truly enjoy problem solving and brain teasers and puzzles, things like that. That's
on the computer. I like to play the games where you got to go into a room and you've got to find mysteries and you got
yes.
to find I love that stuff. I love it.
Yes, I even have books, the search word books, the fill-ins, the I don't particularly care for
Sudoku.
crossword
I got
puzzles or
all that on my.
trivia. That's not my jam.
You
But
don't like
fill-ins,
Sudoku? I
say it
love
again.
it. I got it downloaded on my iPad. I play it every night.
What's that?
Sudoku.
Yes, I like Sudoku. Have you tried
I don't know.
Woodoko? There's a Woodoko too, where it's
Oh, I
just
don't.
pieces that look like
For
almost
words.
like
Yeah.
Tetris. It almost looks like Tetris. It's called
Oh, I'm
Woodoko.
gonna have to look that up.
I don't
Oh,
know what it is.
Woodoko. Okay, I've seen the one for words. I'm not good at those, but give me a word search. Yes, please. I used to keep them in
I
my
got word
bathroom,
search.
and
like
before
word
cell phones were smartphones, so there was
Yep.
something to do in the bathroom.
I got it downloaded on my iPad to word search.
I didn't understand the fill-ins because sometimes I the word search. I don't like word search,
No?
but I like the
Crossword.
Search a word.
Yeah, that's the word search. The crossword is the one where you have to fill in the letters.
Yeah, I like.
I'm not
I
good
like
at those.
Yeah, I don't care for the crossword, but I like the fill-ins where they give you a bunch of boxes and a list of words, and you got to figure
Fill
out
'em
where the
in.
words
Yeah, I like
go
the
in the
fill-in.
boxes.
Oh,
So
if
it
you
looks
give
like
me the word,
crossword.
I can do that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
give you a bunch of
I can do that.
like you have to count how many spaces,
That's right. You gotta
and
make
then
sure
you
you get
got
the
to
right
figure
word
out
in
which
that space.
word fits in those spaces.
Now my grandma had word search books all over the place. She always had a pencil and she
Yep,
always had her books out.
that was
She
my
kept
mom
them in her
too.
purse. We'd go somewhere and she'd have to wait. She'd be sitting there with her word search.
Yep. I we weren't the most well off financial family, but my mom always made sure that we were very well entertained, that we had things to entertain us. I learned how to crochet when I was 7 years old. I'm 58 now. She
That's
knitted,
how old I was.
she
Like in
crocheted.
second grade.
Yep. She knitted, she crocheted, she sewed. My mother could look at a picture and make the outfit just looking at the picture. She would make it in muslin first to make the pattern, and then she would actually make the outfit. So, Dawn, when you were talking about the old foot pedal sewing machines, my mother had all of that.
Momma J,
Yes,
give me a
ma'am.
minute. What's the name of the thing you just said? Wood. What?
Woodoko. Woodoko.
Now
Woodoko.
my mom never my mom didn't do any of that. My Aunt Belle taught me how to crochet. My grandma would always crochet, but my grandma lived in Chicago. I mean, would sew. My grandma lived in Chicago. When I turned 20, my mom said, because I used to make all the stuff for your house, wreaths and this kind of thing and this kind of thing, and I crocheted and everything. So when I was 20, my mom said, if I buy you a sewing machine, will you learn how to sew? I said, okay. So she bought me the sewing machine and I took it to my husband's aunt's house and I said, how do you work this? And she showed me how to work it. And I just went from there. One time I remember I was going to a party and I couldn't find a dress that I liked. So I went to the store, bought a pattern, and I made a dress. And I didn't have time to taper it all. So I went to the party, and inside the dress, it was all taped. It was all, you know how you taper the ends and everything in your clothing? Mine was all taped inside this dress, and it buttoned up in the middle, and I wore it. It was nice, and I after I went to the party, I finished it. I didn't have time to finish it, but I had to go to that party.
I know that's right. My mom, I had um 5 sisters, no brothers. And my mom sewed our clothes, and every Easter we got a new poncho to wear with our Easter outfits. And she would sew the Easter outfit and then turn around and make the poncho to go with it. The only thing that I would get new is shoes. And I wore hand-me-downs, and I had 4 sisters that were older than me, so sometimes I didn't even get new shoes, you know. Um
I was the middle sister. The younger sister. I always got my sister's clothes.
yeah, so I always we always were very self-entertained. We always, enjoyed it was nothing for my father. We had a station wagon. I don't know if you guys remember those, or those some of
My
you
mom had one.
I had
you know
Yes.
what it is. But
Yes.
My mom had
the
a
back
Pinto.
of it was flat. It wasn't like you had to put the seats down. The back of it was flat.
But
My
yeah.
mother would fry up some chicken and get some bread, and we would get some drinks, and she would put that chicken and make up they would put a pallet. We called it a pallet. I guess you guys would call it quilts or whatever. But my mother also did quilting. So she would make quilts, and she had quilts that she made for the station wagon that laid in that flatbed part of it, and she made pillows, and we would take the quilts or pallets and the pillows and the food, and we would get in the car and just ride. And my parents would point out with their dream homes. One day we're going to own a home that looks like this or has this, and we would go into some of the richer neighborhoods and just ride around. And it's a game we used to play where if depending on what side of the car you were on, you had to count. We count gas stations.
Oh, okay.
And my father later on, when we
Did
got
you play
older,
Beetlebug?
I'm sorry.
Did you play Beetlebug?
We call it punch buggy out here. Punch buggy, but no, we didn't play that because my mother didn't tolerate us hitting each other.
It's slug bug over here on the West Coast.
You all gonna have to fight me, so we couldn't play
I
punch
think
buggy.
that's what it is.
Say
Slug
it again.
Bug, no. Slug bug, no hitbacks.
Oh, okay.
Or
Yeah,
something.
Yeah, we call it
We
slug bug
weren't
over
allowed to hit
here in
each
the
other.
West Coast.
My mother absolutely had no tolerance or patience for that. But we would count gas stations. Hey, Miguel, thank you for joining us. We would count gas stations. And the
Hi,
funny part
Miguel.
about it is the same route my father would take there would be the same route that he would take for us to come back home. So he never understood how we would be arguing over who won when you should have came out with the same amount of gas stations. But when we were younger, we didn't know any better. We were convinced that one counted more than the other.
Do you know what my mother had? My mother had a Pinto.
Yeah, I remember those too.
She had a Pinto, and she always had a car with a hatchback.
Hatchback, yeah.
And I remember we used to sit back there all the time. My sister, my brother would fight for the front seat. I always wanted the hatchback. I wanted to be in the back.
And we played a lot of board games too.
Yes.
I don't know if any of you guys know this game. It was called Probe. It was a word game. We used to love to play Probe, Scrabble. We played a lot of Scrabble, a lot of Monopoly.
Yahtzee?
No, Yahtzee was, my family, we didn't play Yahtzee. Eventually,
I like Yahtzee.
my family, my children and I played it, but my parents and I didn't play it.
Back then, though, when we were kids, we played outside. We were always
Exactly.
outside.
It was go outside and play.
Outside.
Yeah.
Kids aren't outside no more. There
We
is a
went
house
outside.
with
We
something on
played
computers and
a
stuff.
lot of games outside. We played hide and go seek. We played there was so many.
Mother May I red light, green light.
Yes.
Exactly. And
Red
then,
Rover,
Chinese jump rope. I don't know if you guys know anything about that,
Chinese
but we would take
checkers,
the chain,
or no,
rubber
hopscotch.
bands.
No,
Yes,
Chain
no.
rubber bands together to make a
Yes.
circle, and then you
Where
would
you
put the
go
rubber
like
bands
that with
around
your
your
hand.
ankles, and we would play what we call Chinese jump rope.
Oh,
They
We
Oh,
did
have
all
yeah.
of the hand clapping,
Remember
Oh, yeah.
the game with the bands and you put them
Concentration.
on your hands and you'd make them
Jacob's
give
ladder and
passes
all
to
of
each
that.
other.
Yeah, we did the string
Yeah.
hand string art and all of that as well.
Yeah.
But
And they don't have it in Chicago, but like I said, I grew in San Diego when I was a kid. They had tetherball, where it's
yes,
it's a
we used to
pole
do that a lot
with the
too.
ball on it. I was so good at that game, but
Yeah,
nobody
I
knows
used to love to play
anything about
tetherball.
it now. I love that game. Oh, I was so good at that game.
And I remember
Back to the
Double
station wagon
Dutch.
real quick. So we would go to the drive-in theater, and my parents would do it up like you were saying with the blankets and the pillows and the food, and they would park backwards, and we would all lay in the back. Well, my parents had chairs; they would sit outside, but they would let us. We would be in our pajamas because we would all fall asleep, and that's how it was in the 80s.
And every once in a while, we save up enough money. Well, they would save. We wasn't saving up no money because we ain't had no money. They would save up enough money, and we would go to the drive-in
I
movie.
did not know Miguel was that old. Well, he only got me about 3 years, but still.
Miguel, you're
We would
that
go
old?
to the drive-ins, and again, Mom would make up all of the food and everything, so we didn't have to worry about buying anything to eat because we had it all in the car with us. But that's something I did with my sons because we don't have drive-ins here. But I have a detached garage from the house. And one year we took a white sheet, and we hung it up on the garage. And I took my projector and invited all their friends over.
Yeah, we did that.
And they sat out in our backyard and watched the movies on the like used the projector to watch the movies in the backyard. And that was our makeshift drive-in for them. Now they do it on their own all the time.
Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean? Miguel, I didn't know you were that old. He was born in 70. I was born in 64. Am I ancient?
No, I didn't think he was that much older than me, like 3 years.
Oh, okay.
And no, you ain't ancient, Bonnie, because I was born in 65. So and I'm not ancient.
I'm born
Jessica was born in
That's why
65.
I told you, I said, I can't call you Momma J no more.
So,
You're
Momma J, I
Lori.
know how old you is because Jessica was born in 1965.
Say that again, Bonnie. I didn't hear what you said.
That's why I told you before. I said, no, from now on, you're Lori. I said, I'm a year older than you. I'm not calling you Momma J. That don't sound right.
That's the same thing I say to Michelle. I mean, Nana Michelle, she gonna be Nana Michelle, but I think Nana Michelle is younger than I am. Actually.
Nana Michelle. She's younger than me. Way younger. Oh, Chris is
Juanita, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're home.
Yes. I was a March baby. I'm a 64 baby. I was born, and this is what my mom. I think my mom.
Sandrine, turn your TV down.
Mom remembers when I was born because she was pregnant with me when Kennedy got shot. That's what I hear all the time.
She said, Juanita said we all ancient. And Juanita ancient because isn't she right up there with us too?
I ain't ancient.
Yes.
No.
She is.
Yeah, Juanita is about, she might be a little younger than us, but she may, ain't she around your age, Sandrine?
Yeah, she around my age.
Yeah.
So my mom would use paper bags because she didn't always she rarely bought muslin to make
To
a
make her
pattern.
patterns.
She would put paper bags together, and then I remember being little, I only needed like one bag. And the boys would tease and say, "Oh, that's your dress. You're going to wear a paper bag." And my mom's like, "Don't listen to them. You'd look good in a potato sack, so it doesn't matter anyway." But yeah, she would always make all of our not Christmas. Yeah, sometimes, but no, mostly Halloween. Every Halloween, we didn't get the plastic stuff from the store. She was making our Halloween costumes.
No,
when you first thought paper bags, it made me think of my mother, because that's what she used to use. I remember she used to use it for patterns too, Dawn. But when you first said it, it made me think of my mother would fry chicken and use the paper bags to line the
for the
bowl
grease,
to absorb the grease from the fried chicken.
Enjoy your dinner. And no, Chris, I don't call D Granny D. If you ever notice, I always say hi, D.
Yeah, because Granny's around our age too, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
Lord have
She
mercy. Zach,
she uploaded.
Wait a minute. Me and you are the same age, around the same age. These two are 10 years younger than us.
I don't feel like it.
Look,
saying,
Jesse,
we're around the same age.
My husband was born in 1965, and he only 8 years older than me.
Oh, my husband is 13 years older than me. My husband was born in 1952. He'll be 71 this September.
When I was married, he was born in 59, and then Olivia's father was born in 53.
And Bill does not look his age at all.
You're married to a Bill. I was married to a Bill.
Yep. I've been married to this Bill for 32 years, a whole lifetime.
I would have been married if I would have stayed married. I would have been married 39 years this year.
That done was some serious.
Zach said, where is it? I'm ancient.
I'll be 30 next year.
Right.
Okay.
Little tenderoni.
Really?
Miguel, I'm in New Jersey. Now, Natural Nene says she's 62. Crystal is in the chat. Today is her birthday, her and Maribel's birthday. And Crystal I think Crystal is 62.
Happy birthday.
Crystal, if you're still here and then you don't mind sharing your age, if you do, I understand. But if you're here, let us know how long God has blessed you with being on this earth, if you don't mind.
But do you remember when you were in your 20s? When you were in your 20s, the 40 and 50s were like ancient.
Yeah,
yes.
That old. But I'm going to tell you something. They looked old. It's not the same. People, and that's not the same. And I waitressed for a lot of years. And I remember the old people would come in 70s and 80s. They'd have walkers. They'd have canes. They'd look like they were 100.
But that's because Big Pharma has learned how to keep us alive longer. So we have better medicine than they had back then.
Yeah, we have sunscreen, and we know not to smoke. And
well, some of us anyway.
Some of us, right? Hey, we all been there, but we learn.
Yeah,
but yes, sunscreen. I did too. Unfortunately, yes, I made that. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Zach. See, that's why I love you. That's my baby right there. You see what Zach said? Zach said, I don't look a day over 20.
Girl, he's so right, girl. He's so right.
Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
Sandrine, you so sweet, baby. And we all see this gray sitting up here with these Morticia streaks. But I don't look a day over
No,
20. Okay.
no,
That's
we
why
don't.
you
Those
gotta
lights are.
go.
I just pulled it
That's
back
why
and
you
they
gotta
said,
go blonder, because when you go, my hair is dishwater blonde. I'm blonde anyways, but I went lighter because
ooh, ooh,
those gray hairs
ooh,
just
I'm
come
lazy.
like poof, 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 and it blends in, so you can't tell. See, you can't tell that my roots need to be done
Now,
because
Bonnie,
it's
I ain't gonna
me.
lie to you, baby. One thing you can't get Mama J to do is dye her hair.
Oh, I've been dyeing my hair since I was 30.
I
Ever
just feel
since I
like if
started growing
God wanted
beard.
my hair to be another color, he'd have made it that color when he put me on this earth. This hair gonna be whatever color it turns into when it finished turning whatever it's turning into.
No, I'm not. I'm not having it. I have always been like that since I was 13 years old. I've always loved to wear the makeup. I'd like to my hair, and no, I'm not. I'm dyeing it until I'm 108. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
don't get
dyeing
me
my hair.
wrong. Mama J clean up. I can clean up real nice. But I just
Right.
can't bring myself to dye my hair. So if my hair tells my age, then so be it.
Your hair's not bad,
Michi
but
says
you know
she's a
what though?
Botox baby. Okay,
But
Michi.
you're not gonna tell your age, because one thing you've got on all of us, well, not Sandrine, but is you're a black woman. Black don't crack.
Ooh, child.
All
Say it
all you
again.
black women and black men, you guys all look 20 years younger than you really are. And frankly, I think that that's a bunch of baloney, because they should make everybody look younger too. you know,
Juanita
and
said
Oprah
her
said the
daddy
same thing.
cured her of that curiosity. One day in the cucumber field, we got to the end of the row, and he handed me a new pack of cigarettes and a lighter. He said he said start smoking. I was puking after the first one and haven't touched a cigarette since. My mom did that to my older sister. She caught her smoking and made her smoke a whole pack of cigarettes.
Happy birthday. No, but Oprah said the same thing. Oprah will tell you, black don't crack.
No, ma'am. No,
Well, I'm
but you know
cracking.
what? I'm I have a tendency to say that myself. Black don't crack. Chandra says I'm 44. My birthday is in 12 days. She'll be 45. Um, black may not crack,
Yes.
but black people do age if they have a really hard life, and not for nothing, but there are some privileges that some races have that some others don't have. I won't get into all of that kind of stuff. My point is that I don't care what race you are. If life is living you instead of you living it, it will show. It will tell on you. I've seen some people who are really young, black people who are really young, but they drank and they lived a really hard life,
Right.
and
Right.
therefore,
No, there's different. I'm talking about as a whole. I'm talking about as a whole, and I think, like Chris said, I chalk it up to shea butter. Your skin is a lot drier than us, but so I know
oh, we moisturize a
black
lot more.
people are always they moisturize since they
Yeah,
were
we
little
moisturize
kids.
a lot. And you know what else we do? We don't bathe in the sun. We avoid the sun.
Right.
So it's not necessarily black don't crack, because if you stay out the sun and you moisturize, you would look younger too.
Yeah. Well, I moisturize, but I haven't done it my whole
I'm
life.
in y'all, but I'm here.
But I remember when I was little and I'd be at camp. I used to go to a camp called Camp Winona. It was in California, in up by Big Bear, I think, Big Bear. I think it's Big Bear. I don't know. But I used to go to camp, and the little girls that I went to, the black girls that I went to camp with, not all black girls, but you know what I mean, the couple of them
Right.
at night and stuff like that. I remember I used to tell the one girl, "Oh, let me do your hair," because back then she had to put this oil in her hair all the time. She put oil in her hair and had to do stuff to it at night. And I thought that was fascinating. So I used to tell her all the time, "Let me do your hair." And she always had a thing of always all over herself at night before she went to bed.
Vaseline.
She was just, but I'll never
Vaseline.
get that oil in the hair. But they say you don't do that no more. They have, you don't have to put oil in your hair now though, do you?
Not necessarily oil. Well, I pick and choose the oils that I put in my hair, but yes, I still
This
do.
look like yard. This look like, I'm gonna say it because I'm not gonna pronounce it. You're not gonna understand it. LARD.
Lard.
Yard, yeah.
Yeah, lard.
It looked like yard. And it was in the same. I used to, and I was fascinated. I'm like, let me do your hair. So she did. So I used to comb her hair out, put the oil in, and put the things in her hair. And I
Yes.
used to do that all the time.
Well, I need a cocoa butter, mango butter, shea butter. Yes, absolutely. And I like
Now
I use a lot of
vitamin
essential
C.
oils too.
Oh,
So
now I moisturize. I don't forget. And at night, before I go to bed, I've got body butter by me, and I always body butter up my arms. But I don't do my whole body. No, I don't.
Stress is definitely something that will age you, like you were
yeah.
saying earlier, Mama J.
Mhm.
Because my mom, sadly, my stepdad was not a good person, and the stress that it put on her, and he passed away last year, and again, he was not a good person. So you don't need to say condolences or anything, because the world is better without him, and it's the truth. My mom looks 10 years younger now because he's no
Wow.
longer around, and she looks rested, less wrinkles, less haggard, like stress and not taking care of yourself, like not being able to sleep properly, really wears on you. So yes, you prioritize your self-care, everybody.
Absolutely.
Sincerely,
Absolutely. I
love
tell people
yourself
all
Tea
the
tree
time,
first.
oil is good for
you
your
gotta
hair.
choose you. Choose you. That's why you always hear me say, "Do you, boo? Do you? Do you?" Live your life to the fullest. Because if you don't live your life to the fullest, life will live you, and it
Yep.
will live you hard. Never do you ever want to see the day where you are existing through life. You want to enjoy it. Make your days matter and make yourself happy. Don't depend on someone else to do that for you.
Miguel,
Tea tree oil, Miguel,
for your
we
hair.
in my family we use tea tree oil, peppermint oil, eucalyptus oil. We use those oils as a stimulator because they wake up whatever you put them on, because they got that mintiness or that tingle to them, and we use them as a stimulator to stimulate growth, to encourage growth, things of that oil. So typically tea tree oils, things like that, we use to as a stimulator. So typically it's blended with something else. It's added to, or in my family, we use it to add to something else. Bonnie, you were going to say something, honey?
Tea tree oil for your hair.
Yeah, as a stimulator, a
You
root
don't put the
stimulator.
oil
It's
in
for
your
your
hair.
scalp.
You buy products that have it in it usually. I never sat and put oil in my hair, but I bought products with tea tree in it because it's good. My hair, I'll get when I start vacuuming or sweeping and I got a wad of hair all over the place, I have to use that because my hair's falling out. And it stops my hair from falling out.
Right. Juanita's saying that they increase blood flow in the I don't know if you spell those double L's with a Y or L. Papilla or papilla. I think it's papilla. Yeah, it does smell good. Yeah, nowadays you will hear a lot of people of color say when they're dealing with their hair, if you can't eat it, then it shouldn't be on your body or in your hair. At least that's what we say here in New Jersey. If you can't ingest it, then it shouldn't be in your body or on your hair.
I hear many hairdressers, regardless of ethnicity, and literally all of the cosmetologist type skin care people, anybody who works in estheticians, all of them. Yes, if you can't eat it, don't put it on your skin. Your skin is 10 times more absorbable than any oral medications. So anything topical, like steroidal creams and stuff, they get into your bloodstream through your skin.
What was that? How do you do that?
Chris, I think Bonnie wants to know, how do you turn tea tree into skunky?
Put something in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Juanita. Juanita said Jerry curls wasn't a relaxer. It's a two-part system. You use the cream to make the natural curl in your hair relax, like a relaxer, but then you would use the rods and the curling. There was a spray, a liquid spray, and that would activate the curls, but they were more relaxed curls than our natural coil.
I wonder if those 12 boards are going to fit on that wall. Yeah, they will.
You have 12 of them?
Yeah. I think they will.
I'm not so good with math.
I'm off for 2 days, so I'll be able to get a lot of stuff done. Because I'm not going to have 2 days off soon, come after Memorial Day. But I got all my paper situated. I got all my beads. I got my Nubos, my stickers. I got beads. I got all that done. I got my pegboards up.
Chris is.
Huh? I think Chris is being funny.
Oh, no, your skin is your largest organ, like part of your body. Is that what you're referring to? Like your body, like that's what I believe in the medical field. They consider it your skin and.
Oh yeah, it is or I was talking about Chris comment now. Chris.
Oh, she talking about Chris comment here, because first Chris said something about the tea tree oil being skunky, and then she said here about I always make batteries last only a couple of weeks.
Oh, I missed that one.
And then the other Chris said, "Was not me this time." LOL.
Guys, I thank you so very much for staying with me. I cannot believe it is 11:15 and you guys are still hanging out here with me. I'm just, you have no idea. I can't stop smiling. It made me so happy that you guys, of all places that you could be, you guys want to sit here and hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you,
You gotta
so
like
so
who
very
you're
much.
hanging out with.
No problem.
You have to really like who you're hanging out with, because
Well, I really like you, boo.
I can't just hang out with anybody. I'm gonna tell you that.
I believe you. I believe you.
Love you guys.
I don't think for 1 second you would hang out with somebody you didn't want to. Did you say goodnight, Dawn?
No, I said I love you guys.
Oh, love you guys.
Good night. I just got up. I'm just getting started.
She said this party's just getting
I
started.
got home from work and I took a nap, so I'm good to go.
I think my sister-in-laws may be gone. Are y'all still here,
I haven't
Suzanne?
seen them in a while.
If you haven't already, or if you can, please consider hitting that thumbs up, please.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the little girl's room, and I'm
Not
gonna
a problem,
put this
sweetie.
I'm
See you
gonna
in a
put
few.
in the other room before I get tired or something and leave it in here.
Thank you, Natural Nene. Happy Mother's Day to you as well, sweetheart.
Happy Mother's Day.
Michi, I know somebody said something about Lisa.
Lisa Knits live, Kelly Crochet Adventures live, and Nancy Paper Crafter lady. I think she live too.
Say it again, Nancy. What?
The lady that do the paper crafts, I think she live too.
The lady that do the paper crafts. Who you talking?
You know Nancy. What's her name? The one that do the paper crafts.
Angela?
No, Nancy. Wait a minute.
Oh yes, Nancy. Yes, I know who you talk about. Treasures. Something Treasures. Yeah. She's live now too.
Mm-hmm. And Angel Renee doing a premiere.
Oh, okay. I've lived a lot of lives. Electronic, technical, hospital, corpsman, cosmetologist, industrial, sewing machine operator, office manager, dispute specialist, knitter, crocheter, spinner. Hey, I know the feeling, Juanita. I've dabbled in quite a few trades myself. I think the only thing that makes yours a little bit more vast than mine is I believe you're ex-military, right? That's where the chorusman comes in.
Yeah, she ex-military.
Yeah. My husband is ex-military too. He was an air traffic controller in the Air Force.
Y'all, my body hurts, y'all. Woo! Sitting up in that chair all that time. Woo.
Do you want to hear some good news that happened today? I got home from work and my check was in the mail because the clean out that I did.
Nancy ain't live no more. Here go Kelly, she live. See her red thing. And here go Lisa, she live.
He said Nancy's ended 8 minutes ago and Lisa an hour ago.
Wait a minute. Okay. Angel Renee live. No, Lisa is live, baby. And Kelly Adventure and look, Lisa Knits right here. See her live sign right there?
Yeah, I got Lisa right here. I've been having her on the whole time.
And y'all drop them in the
Kelly live and Angel Renee.
Can y'all drop their links in the chat, please, so that we can raid them? I have several devices, so I'm going to raid all of
Do
them.
you know? Oh, I'm going to tell you my good news.
Yes,
So I
ma'am.
did
Absolutely.
that Wednesday. That house, that lake house that I was at, they don't live there. Well, most of the lake houses, they don't live there. These big $2 million homes are the vacation houses.
Oh,
They live elsewhere.
so you
Anyways,
just clean them when they just to keep them clean, so that they're just not accumulating
those
dust.
ones. I've got my regular people that I do, and then I've got people that come and stay, and when they leave, they call me, and I go clean it every time they come to town.
Oh, okay. They rent it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have summer people and winter people. So, anyways, he mailed me my check, and it took me 9 hours to do his house. I came home and I did it Wednesday, and I got the check today. He must have put it right out in the mail
Thank you,
because I
Dawn.
got the check. He gave me $25 extra, and he wrote me a note. He said, "This is a tip. I appreciate you." He gave me $25 tip.
Nice. That'll work.
That works. And it already cost him. It was a good chunk of change he had to pay anyways, you know?
Hey, listen, good work don't come cheap.
Right. Oh, I have this one lady, and she's got a 2-bedroom condo, and her condo is usually 120. All the time it's 120. She pays me $200 every time I do it. And
Oh,
I
all
told
right
her
now.
last year, I said, "Why do you send me so much money?" It didn't. And she said, "Because, Bonnie, when you do my condo and I come to town and I bring my friends, I know my condo is gonna look perfect." And I appreciate that.
Hey,
And
listen,
I have this, I fold their all my clients tell me, they said, "Bonnie, you make our towels look like I'm in a 5-star hotel." I said, because I fold them all fancy, and I treat everybody's house the same. Like my mom will say, "Make sure you," because I do the boat, "make sure
Uh-huh.
you do the boat better because Carla's coming, and Carla's the owner." I said, "Mom, I'm not doing it better. I do all my houses the same. You just do what needs to be done."
Bonnie, you should do a tutorial and show us how to fold towels. I would love to be able to do that. What do they call that? Origami?
I don't do that.
Well, when you say
I
you fold
make
the
them.
towels all fancy, what do they look like?
Oh, I just make them. It's really, really easy.
Oh, Lord, my body hurts.
Well, Sandrine, your body's still adjusting from that ride you took when you was in that car too, right?
No, I'm good on that. It's
It's
just that I was sitting
really
outside.
easy.
I was sitting
I
outside
go
in the
like this.
chair. Ooh.
It's real easy.
Okay, Sandrine, I got Angel Renee and I got Lisa Knits. Who else?
Kelly's
Kelly's
Crochet
Adventures.
Adventures.
I don't see her. Okay, I'm looking
Kelly
again.
Crochet Adventures.
Yeah, I got her pulled up right here. Oh,
I'm watching you,
YouTube's
Bonnie.
so mean. YouTube is so
This
mean.
is
It
a
doesn't
fast
give it to
job. It's
me.
usually neater. See how it is?
Uh-huh.
And then you take a wash rag and you put it in there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. No, when you said you were folding towels, I thought Natural Nene says solo.
I don't
Okay,
make
there we
them
go.
look like whatever.
You found her.
But when you get them
Mhm.
and you get a bunch and they're all folded the same way, and then you put the towels down and then you put the towels over them and everything, it just looks really, really nice like that.
Yeah. When you said folding towels,
Not
Bonnie, I thought you were talking about like when I went on a cruise, they folded the towels into like different animal shapes and things
Like a
like
swan
that.
or a
no,
turtle. Yeah.
no, I don't do that. I just make them look really nice. That's all I do. Everybody, they seem to love them. They love them because everybody says the same thing. And I said, you could have your phone, you could fold your towels like that too. You gotta watch TikTok.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Juanita, we're gonna head out too. Juanita says she's going to bed.
Good
Ladies and
night.
gentlemen, I thank you so very much for joining me this evening. I thank you. I've been on since 7 o'clock, so I
Thank
really
you,
done
Momma
been here
J.
today. Thank you so
Thank
very much.
you.
I really truly appreciate you all. I hope that you continue to come back and see how my lady lair grows and how my tutorials kick into play with all of this. I just thank you all for taking the time. We are doing raids at Kelly's Crochet Adventures. We're also doing a raid at, come on, computer.
I'm gonna do a raid with my eyes closed on that bed.
And we're also doing a raid at
I have to say,
Lisa Knits and
Angel
Angel
Renee.
Renee today. So again, thank you all so very much for joining me. Happy Mother's Day to all of the
happy
mothers
Mother's Day.
or caregivers
Happy
or
Mother's Day, y'all.
you know, those who are watching over, taking care of little peoples that don't have, and Sandrine.
I take care of little people.
I hope you all enjoyed your special day. Mother's Day isn't as big an event for me because I miss my mom and she's been gone for over 20 something years. But I'm gonna enjoy the day and make the best of it for my sons.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks
Bye.
for having
Bye,
us.
everyone, and
Oh.
Lori.
Thank you for having me. Yes.
Now, Chris, are you saying Lori meaning me, Lori?
Yes,
Lori, Lori?
yeah. Bye,
Oh, okay.
everyone, and Lori. You, Lori.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. I love you all. Remember,
Love
do your
you.
woo. Okay? Choose you. Do you. Love you all. See you soon.
Love you too. Bye, everybody. How do I leave?